we do an intro? Should we do an intro? Wait, guys. What is this acting? We're playing Farm Sim again. Farm Sim? Oh boy. Oh, this is what you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's more fun. Oh, okay. I did know that. I didn't know it was on Switch. That's fine. Right. That's nice. Can you hear me okay? Am I loud enough? Better? Okay. That's fair enough. You good? All right. Momentarily. Give me a sec. Oh, you already did. Oh, to the rain something? It's right over here somewhere. I'm gonna head back to the farm. don't know if it's just on my end, but you're really quiet when you talk. Okay. Okay. You muted on this one. Yep. Yeah, you sound good. Do I sound good? Alright. Oh. Shucks. Congrats. That's exactly how that works. But yeah, you do weekend sound, so it's okay. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that is cool. I've never experienced that. I believe you. Yeah, the you wait, we did seed, right? Right. And we have to change it to yeah, okay. March. Yep. Right. But that's true. Also. Yeah, that's cool. That's enough. I mean, I'm sure it'd be dampened in the cab anyway. Alright. You want to sleep till March? Mm-hmm. Cool oats. God, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I think you made a good judgment call. Mm-hmm. Oh, what if I... Okay. Interesting. Mm. That's why I have to buy his farm, because he's going crazy. Do we always have to pay property maintenance? What's that? It's $122.
Yeah, it's just fees for buildings you own.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, all right. Sorry to the stream if you couldn't hear my mic and just Clara before. Maybe you could hear both of us, but I just think I just fixed it, so.
Oh no.
Yeah. I just had it outputting to a different track, so I'm not sure if they heard me at all, but we just started, so it's good. Anyway, property maintenance is there's a small anytime you build something from a silo to a pen to anything, it'll have a cost and a property maintenance cost. That's included every month. It's very small, but just so you're paying like property tax, like property.
Yeah.
I think there's property tax on land, maybe I can't remember. All right, let me sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I'm just checking the sales. Okay, that's good. We need a baler. This is not a cheap baler, but it's 54% off. So let me just check. Can you check how much a cheap baler is?
Sure.
Because this one is probably the same prices. It's not like extra cheap because of the sale, but we might be able to get just a really expensive baler for the same price as a cheap one. When we have to buy a cheap one anyway. The problem actually might be the horsepower for a big baler like this.
Do they have their own section?
Probably. I haven't found it yet.
Square
It doesn't matter. This one's square, which is better. I hope to get a square one, but we won't be able to afford it, I don't think.
You're looking for what?
Just cheap. What can we afford?
22K is the cheapest.
Oh, that's okay. This is 50 because it's half off. But also, we can't run it. It's the one. It's the Massey Ferguson, the fourth one in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 70. Oh, it's actually 79K, 54%. Yeah, we don't need it. We can't run it anyway. It's too much horsepower.
How much horsepower is it?
It requires 275.
Ah.
And there's also a tractor for sale, half off as well, that has 287. So that's the perfect kit. What's cool, at least in 22, is when you sold your vehicles, they would show up in the used vehicle store for a couple days.
I remember watching you do that.
Yeah. So I imagine this was like the kit for that. That's a really good deal, but yeah, that's fine. Can't afford it. We don't need it. Yeah, I would like to get the cheapest square baler. Not round, but it's what?
That's the 22,000.
It's square?
Mhm.
Oh, that's great. Usually round is the cheaper in farm sims. Okay, March you said, right? February. It's only one more month.
Yep.
So the snow, I obviously expect to be waiting longer, but cool.
That's March.
You mind doing me a solid? Just checking the stream on your phone once, just for audio, like make sure everything, both of us talking, music sounds, everything good. Baler is still for sale, but nothing else. And something else we don't need. It's March and snowy on the field. The whole field is snow. Oh, that's good. You can hear the game? Good, that's important. Alright, yeah, we can wait till next month to plant out if we want to. I don't think there's anything against planting in the snow. It's just as long as the season's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's when it says to do it, so I suppose we should.
And we were going to wait till next year to do the... How much of a loan do we have? As long as we can afford everything with the up to 500K, because we tried the loan, I think, max just to see it, and it was like 1,200 bucks. It wasn't bad. We don't want a max loan, but it might be worth doing the liming as well with the 15%.
Right.
Like, let's just do it all. And then we'll have a couple years just to grind out the same stuff, and I'll have to buy new stuff. Yeah, I'm going to sleep one more day.
So end of March. Well,
Well, it'll be April, but we can plant in April too.
are you sure?
Yeah, I
I
just
thought that'd
checked.
Really?
Each thing is 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Each plant and harvest season is 2 months.
Okay.
Which if you plant in the second half of it, it might not be ready in the first half of the harvest
Right. Yeah.
month.
So that's fine. That looks better.
Yes. I think what it probably is better to do it in the first one because then it's ready early, and then if it were to like be raining or something and you have to skip to the next day,
Yeah.
you're still available to do it.
Yeah, I guess we got lucky. Okay, you can do lime after, right? Yeah. I can
Yeah,
see
yeah. You can wait. Let me think. It definitely has to be in like the planted stage, not the first growth stage. Like that's too late. Like it won't be first growth stage the same day, so that's fine. But I usually do it before planting. I just don't know if you have to, or if you could like plant and then lime. I probably should lime first. It's very fast. It's very widespread. So if you don't mind, I'll do that, and then you can plant.
Yeah. You just have to go get it because we don't have
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. I'll go get it. What's for sale? Literally nothing. Okay. Yeah, usually the first time you're doing an actual field of size, you're not gonna be doing all of the improvements. But I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing.
Right.
I think the first year, most of it's gonna be spent kind of paying back. The first 2 years, it will be paying back everything, and then it's gonna be like insanely profitable for a field this size, as long as we put in the work. But that's the benefit of having 2 tractors and 2 people.
Yeah,
All
for
of these
sure.
extra steps are gonna be a lot quicker than normal. What am I looking? I'm not used to this new store at all. I don't know why. I just keep scrolling up and down. Okay, yield improvements. Yield improvements. Yield improvements. Okay, I was there, but in the wrong side. Fertilizer spreaders. Right here. Oh, so technically we can do the small one. Just lime runs out so fast, it's not worth it. But we actually can. It doesn't accept lime. And you're on the store, by the way. On the bottom here, any equipment, including seeders and stuff, will always show what they accept. Oh,
That's nice.
the one I was going to get is actually the only one that does lime. And or maybe all of these. Oh, yeah, no, that's lime. Okay. And it's 12 meters, and then we eventually want to upgrade. We can do this. Upgrade to this kit. And it brings it to 8 meters. For an extra, only $8,000, but I'm not going to do it now. And I am going to get the small extension to the top because it's only $500.
Okay.
The big extension on the top you can also do, but then it's $3,000. So I may as well do this because you take a lot of lime, a lot more than fertilizer. Can you take a loan out so I don't have to like recustomize this?
Yep.
We need 45,500.
As in 45,000.
Yep, $45,500.
Do I just have? There, you can't like type it in. It's just
Yeah, no, just keep borrowing until you see the balance be that. And it's kind of like laggy, so you have to like stop clicking it for a sec and let it update. There, that's good.
You have to buy lime too, yeah?
Yeah,
I can do it.
I'm already on there just because I was on the spreader. I'm just gonna get. It only comes in bags, I think. Let me make sure. No, it comes in pallets too. Good. I'm gonna get 6. It's cheaper because you have to use so much. Like 6 is only $2,700, and it's 12,000 liters. Can you quickly check on the store how much that holds? If you go to yield improvements and fertilizer spreaders, it's the red one. The bottom, it'll tell you how much it holds.
Does it depend on your?
Yeah.
Can you change?
Yeah, it does. So small. Now it should tell you. Kind of next to where you're customizing those little icons. Yeah.
Liters?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I'll buy this. This is 12,000. So. Alright, I'll go pick it up. Going the wrong way.
Happens to most of us.
I have not got used to the map yet. Starting to get a general idea, but not fully.
How do you turn off the beacons?
I think it's home. I have a button on my joystick for it, but
It does.
nice and slowly, 40 kilometers an hour. Oh, Jesse's back.
Okay.
There's a little select dew, lime, and fertilizer. No, it's weird, but the red one, I can't remember the Brenner, whatever it's called. About the Noakes, I'm picking it up. This is the only one that does lime in the base game, as I just discovered. I was gonna get the big one anyway because of how much lime you use, but I was actually forced to anyway. The Breedle. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely excited for when there's a lot more options on mods. Not used to playing with almost none. There's about 5 on the mod hub that came out yesterday. Or I'd say 7, and 5 of them are by Giant Software, so I don't even know why they're mods and not just part of the base game. We're trying to do all of the yield improvements to our field to get it all the way to 200% bonus. Then we can start paying back our massive amount of debt we've accrued.
Everything except for rolling. Because that's
Yes, because it's also like 2.5%, and it's one more thing to buy and a lot of work for 2.5%. Or mulching too. We're not mulching.
right.
It's another 2.5%. Yeah, I guess we're lying. We're not getting a full 200. But I'm not wrong. I think it was like 201 or 202% for everything.
Oh, one.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna get 199 or so.
It's ambitious.
How fat the tires are on this thing. And the weight of the lime is kind of compressing the tires more than it did in the other games. I think in the other games it just was compressed a little bit. All tires were on roads to look realistic. But I think in this one it's like actually compressing. Like by weight. It's not just like an effect. It's like actually determining how much to make the tires compressed. Wider tires, you don't know, distribute the weight more, obviously. So that's why they're huge, but also like mostly just for the heavier the thing is. And then you're not compacting the ground as much. Like larger tires actually damage the ground less because they're putting less weight on each part of the ground. We're not doing bees, that's true. That's another thing. We are going to do bees, just as not this first year.
No,
I think-
we're also planting oats, so I could be wrong. I don't know if those
Right, yeah, you're right. I don't think oats are one of the things it affects.
It
I
might
think it's
though.
canola, potatoes, and something else. Maybe you know. I've never done bees myself, but oats is what we have looked into. I think it's the highest paying crop with the straw. That isn't obviously, you know, any of the new potatoes, carrots, sugarcane, nothing specialty. Just what we can get from a basic planter. And not including silage.
Oh, canola, sunflowers, and potatoes.
Okay.
According to Reddit, so
Right.
I don't know how.
Yes, I think
all
that's
that-
also a 5% bonus.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. It's definitely not as wide as I initially expected.
It's only wide.
Yeah.
It's nice you can see it.
And for 8 grand, we can make it 6 more. I wonder if base game, if the wheels will be like massively white, because that was like a mod everyone had, so it feels base game to me, but it's technically not, I don't think. Just gonna turn the game down a little bit. It's a little out on my end. If it's too quiet for stream, feel free to let me know. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Can't hear myself very well. Yeah, just feel free. I just started. I have music going this time quietly. Let me know if the balance is right. If the music is too loud, too quiet. Nice, the GPS did map our corner up here properly. Feel free to start doing your seating now.
Okay.
You're going to be starting with the headland anyway, so.
Yeah, I was gonna wait a little longer. That's fine.
Well, this is wider than that, so it's already going to take you, I think, 2 passes just to do what I did in 1.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally started an AI worker.
You can just do that and then pretend you're doing it. Except we definitely can't afford that. Come on. This is pretty cool to see the furrows, but they're being compressed when I'm driving over. Neat to see the ground deformation in action. Yes, as I'm sure you can hear the sound of the trailers. I was just mentioning before, I think you were watching, you can hear them rattling around as you drive now. It's pretty cool.
I can't tell if this is doing anything. Oh. Nope, it wasn't. Now it is.
Okay. Yeah, you have to lower it and turn it on.
Yeah, it had the... Like, I lowered it, but it didn't actually lower. So
Oh, I see. Yep, we're still using quite a lot of lime. Alright, 70% full. I was at 100. But I mean, it is covering quite a width, so we'll see. I'll just do the math after of how much we spent on lime, and then we'll do the math of how much we got minus the 15%, see how much it actually paid. Profited to put lime on.
Okay.
It's not like we can't sell equipment we bought to with a small loss, so we can always sell the sprayer or the spreader. If it truly isn't worth doing the effort of it. Good way I recommend it. A really quick way to turn corners, by the way. If you check what I'm doing real quick. When you have a 90-degree turn, instead of ending it here and then backing up and whatever turning left, although it might seem obvious, just cancel it. Do a full like right circle. This. And then start your corner like that.
Okay.
It's usually faster than stopping, backing up, and repositioning. Unless you need to, obviously, because there's a tree or something in the way. It's not perfect this with the caps, but that's okay. It needs to be perfect. I'll let you go.
Sure.
Just want to confirm if this can do. Okay, yeah, be careful. The lime comes out no matter what. Like, I just stopped and it was still coming out at the same speed.
Okay.
So it's not generous with, like, it won't double do it. Glad we're finally working on a field together. Our own field, too. This is the best part about multiplayer. Most efficient part. Yeah, I'm at 45%. It's chewing through it.
I'm still at 80 or 98%.
Yeah, no, seeds is... It does. Seeds is a really good usage.
Okay.
'Cause, I mean, they're pretty expensive to buy, but it definitely uses them slowly. Well, it uses them pretty slowly, but also, to be fair, that's a very small seeder. Remember how little you're actually seeding. I didn't change the default. I'm at the angle. For this field, I found it easier when you're doing the steering assist. Don't let it be on auto. I let it be on 0 degrees. So the up and down is calculated at just like straight up and down. Not like at the most, like technically the angle I'm doing is what I calculated to be the longest passes, like the most efficient.
Okay.
But you kind of have to know the angle to engage it if you don't have the lines turned on.
I do.
Yeah, fair. Also with plowing, you definitely can't do this because it just doesn't plow straight.
So should I change something?
No, like seating, it's fine. It's up to you. But it might be easier to hold H now before you start your internal rows.
Yeah.
Have the same amount of headlands. Just change it to, if you go down, you'll see the degrees. Work direction. Yeah, there you go. Just keep it at 0 degrees.
Okay.
Like for this field. See now, you see the middle rows are straight up and down.
Yeah.
For plowing, it's only available on a certain amount of angles. So if I plow at that exact weird angle, it doesn't plow at, like the furrows don't actually line up like that because it's a game and they didn't calculate it basically.
Okay.
There's like 16 directions it can go in, probably every like 15 degrees or something. With seating, you'll see the same thing kind of. It's a lot more options, probably like 32 different sections. But if you turn, you'll see it's not a perfectly smooth thing. It's like sections of turn. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You'll see what I mean. Well, nice to know that one load of this can do this field. Not by a lot, but it can.
Yeah, that is good enough.
I'm at 25% full and almost done. I gotta remember, I don't think lime is required every time.
Right.
So I also have to look at how much our yield is, how much 15% of that is, and then times it by like whatever it is, 2 or 3. To truly know how much it's worth it. All right. About 20% left, so 80%. 12,000. You said this holds 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
11,000 minus 2,400. So about 8,500 liters to do this.
Okay, as long as it's under trailer capacity, that's what I want.
Well, and as long as it's worth the price of it, the lime as well. Like I know lime isn't that expensive. I paid 6,700 for all of it for 12,000. We used 85. It's probably around $4,000 cost or so. So 15% times like 2 or even 3, it probably is definitely going to be more than $4,000.
Sure.
Not like, but also like I had to buy the spreader, but now we have it for other. There's also going to be liming missions, so.
Yeah.
All right, one more thing. I'm going to look at stones because we have a lot of stones. That's a before seeding thing, but so we'll deal with it next year. There's a new, or not a new production. I don't think it's in the last one. Maybe it was just part of a mod, but you can bring your stones to like a place to make cement or concrete out of them.
That's cool.
So there's small, medium, and big field stones. Let's see what they do. So cultivators produce normal weeds. Wait, is this what they get rid of or normal? Produce. If you want to avoid stones of all sizes, you have to cultivate. So the deeper you go in the ground, obviously the more stuff you're turning out more stones.
Mm-hmm.
So for cultivators, you get normal weeds and small stones. For shallow cultivators, you get more weeds and no stones. For disc harrows, you get, like all of these things cultivate. You get more weeds and no stones. For power harrows, more weeds, no stones. And direct sowing machines, which is what you're using right now, where it's cultivating and planting.
Mm-hmm.
You actually don't need to cultivate because it's plowed, but that thing does both. You get more weeds and no stones, so that's good. I think you're actually getting rid of the stones by cultivating.
I see stones.
Yeah, but you're getting rid of them as you drive over.
Yeah, I see them in the.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because I turned them up already with the plow. So plows, yeah, higher yield, small stones, and then a subsoiler, like a really deep ones, is how you get the big, large stones. So to get rid of them, we have to roll them. 2 major benefits to using a roller. It's quick and gains you 2.5% yield increase. For condensing the soil, you used to use the soil. Okay. Medium and large stones can't be pushed into soil by rolling over them. You need to collect them using a stone picking tool. Collecting them is not as fast as rolling, but you're compensated when delivering them to the rock crusher to sell them. Alright, so we only have small stones basically. So.
Okay.
I don't know. That sewing machine is not going to bring them up, which is good. It's just they're brought up from when I plowed. We'll deal with them next year, starting next year. Nice. When I turn on now, needs plowing and needs lime, it doesn't show up on our field, so we're good.
Great.
We still haven't bought extra first fertilizer from when we first bought it, so that's nice.
That's true.
Just refilling with what we have and 86% full.
That's good. This silo's gonna move pretty soon. It's really hard to turn around on this side.
Just do more headlands.
Silo doesn't help.
Just gotta do more headlands.
Yeah.
That's what helps you not need to turn around outside of the field. I'll be back. I'm just going to waste my time.
Okay. See ya.
You can see exactly what I'm wasting my time with. This contract. $519.
Oh my god.
That's including the fertilizer I'm putting onto it, which is going to be nearly nothing, but still. It's not even $519, which is not even enough to drive out here, but I did it anyway. I don't have access to this land. Oh shit, I'm doing a contract. Do you want to spray it or not?
It's like it happens when you're just barely
Oh,
out
yeah.
of it.
I see.
Yeah.
10%. Done. 10% already. 20%.
Insane.
This is like half a month's of interest for our loan payment.
Every penny counts.
This is so little where like it's not even true.
I mean, it'll take you what, like not even a minute. So.
Yeah, well, how long did it take me to drive here and back?
True.
That's really real time. Let's take it.
Where are you?
Check that. I wouldn't know how to describe it, and if I did, you wouldn't know where it is. If I described it.
Okay, fine.
Why? We don't know the map.
True.
I'm just doing this as community service.
You're so generous.
I don't need to wear a driving glove this much. Protect my hand. Did I flip the trailer or did you flip the trailer?
I think it flipped itself.
I think
Because
maybe when I
took
was
it
like
off.
on. Oh,
I took it off and it was like kind of flopping around.
oh
Weird,
okay. I
like-
thought maybe when I unfolded this or folded it up or something, I hit it.
No.
That's good. you hold click, by the way, you have extra customization for like extra features for some tools, like holding click for this. I can move my mouse and it adjusts the
Oh,
height.
that's cool.
Doesn't do anything besides appearance, but like if it's dragging through a tall crop, you can kind of raise it. I like to lower it when I'm doing like just soil like this. It looks better. It's definitely nice having music.
Yeah.
So much different. I was wondering what was kind of weird about playing yesterday. I never play with that music. Makes it much more of a relaxing experience.
No, it's great.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Your cedar's on.
I know.
Aw. You're so nice. Screenshot it.
Sorry, it's like like really bad.
Oh, but she did what? Like a red circle around it?
You're gonna put your like mouth gape in the thumbnail.
Yeah. Is this Riz? Chat? Screenshotted it. Thank you. That's beautiful.
You're welcome.
Nice of you. Now you get back to work.
I'm going. Oh man.
I tried to
Oh,
raise
wait,
it above you.
It did not work.
Yeah. See that? Okay. My tablet was on like minus 20 seconds or minus 10 seconds or something. I was like, wow, it's really behind. But it was intentional, so that's good to know. There it is, $729 contract money.
Woo.
Could you help me with the contract just to see how it is?
What? See how what is?
How the contract goes. Like how stone picking goes.
Oh sure. What's the $2 wage payment?
You must have accidentally hired a worker. Remember when you like clicked it for a second?
Oh.
Or maybe I did. I think it only charges in the hour. I think I know a cheat. If we buy like a piece of equipment, like a baler that we can't pull, just use a contract. Like we can't use a contract equipment, but we can use the tractors.
That's a really good idea.
And then it'll only be like a $700 fee for not doing the contract, or we can just do the contract.
Yeah, may as well.
So this is the bigger stone picker. There's a really small one, and then there's this one that like folds out, picks up little stones. I guess there's a trailer it provides me with to unload it into, so I can, I guess, do it myself too. I'm not sure how many loads it is, if it's like one or if it's gonna be like 15, so we'll see. It's a pretty good paying contract for how bad they are. It's like 4 or 5 grand.
Alright. Let me see this whole thing first and then I'll help you.
I'll probably be done by then.
Oh, okay.
This thing's very small, so I just hope it doesn't fill up too fast.
Oh, filter.
Yeah, it fills up pretty fast.
Have you heard any like bees buzzing past your head yet?
Yes,
Like,
I have,
you-
like, quite a lot,
like,
and I don't know why.
Oh, it's on my head too.
Yeah, I don't think this contract's worth the time, but the benefit is I'm using just rented stuff, so if I decide that and I want to do fertilizing or anything else, I can just hire a worker and they'll finish it off. We'll hardly profit, but it's better than just quitting it and losing it. Losing money. Shit. It's not on GPS and I thought it was. Just went way off. Alright, that's promising. I'm already almost 20% on the contract.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't seem like much, but the contract percentage is going up fast for some reason. Is might just want a certain amount of stones collected from the field, not necessarily like the whole field being clear of stones.
That's true.
Sure. I have an idea, or I guess if you know where they are, that's fine. But you have those custom functions. You can make them like the very bottom one, GPS, the one above it, cruise control.
That's true.
That'd be a lot faster to press.
I haven't tried programming them for anything, but I guess I
Yeah,
could.
go ahead and try it. Like it'd be just as really, it's really fast to do programming in FarmSim. Like just find it, and click it, and then tap the key. May as well try now while you have a lot of back and forth to do. Because that's what's nice about like my joystick is I have all in one spot for my thumb is cruise control, GPS, and I have my little joystick on the joystick, which I have one, like I push it up to turn stuff off. I push it down to lift it and lower it. I push it to the side to fold it. Just convenient. It's probably going to be under vehicle driving. Or vehicle work for GPS, but vehicle driving for cruise control. But I have to see it like 4 times in order to actually see it, so I expect to look for it for a while.
Well,
The first vehicle section, I imagine, will have the cruise control, but the GPS should be there. It's called steering
has-
assist. Yeah.
yeah, steering assist, but it doesn't like.
Doesn't have a key already? I guess it would be H, right?
Hmm?
If you click that button, does it do anything? Your extra button? No, your extra function key.
All of these?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. It just said it's remapped to 6 though, so I guess it's like that's not 6, it's G1. But
Okay, yeah, as long as when you pressed it, it did something though. Like when you clicked on map and you clicked that key, it did it, right? Okay, it assigned it, yeah. It kind of looked like when I was looking over that it didn't actually assign anything.
it didn't have anything to begin with, and it assigned it.
I see.
Should I hotkey the pet button?
Definitely.
Agreed. It has increase and decrease cruise control, but not start.
Yeah. Maybe use that like the top ones as like very top increase, one below it decrease.
I mean, these are fine for what it is.
There it
but
is,
doesn't
toggle
have
cruise
it.
control. I see it now. Yeah, it's, I just saw it. It's near lower. Toggle cruise control it says.
Oh.
And go into the category on the right, or you're changing it. You want to add one. Now you've changed it. No, I know, but you changed it. One second.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Usually when you have key maps, like for extra keys, you can put them on the next category over. So then both 3 would work like it used to, and the new one would work. Did the key map work? Nice. Stone picking mission's going slow, but getting through it. 40%.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Rock breaker's almost full though, so I'll have to unload it.
How far is your unload point?
No idea yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you already went.
I don't see anything flashing, so I'll have to read where they want me to bring it. No worries, Jesse. Just doing a rock picking mission, and definitely larger than I thought it would be when I accepted it. So I kind of regret it, but she's seeding right now anyway, so I need to be doing something to be useful. And it pays just under 5,000, so it's something. It's almost a full loan payment. Everything counts. Yeah, I wish we had a field this large already. We have 2 fields that we combined into one and extended a little bit, but we have yet to actually harvest that big field that we own now. So we're excited to actually see how much it gets us. Harvested each half of it individually, but that's it. Yeah, especially the John Deere. And especially it hurts to do this because we need stone picking desperately on our field, and it obviously won't let us use it, so.
That doesn't really make sense if we can use it for other contracts.
Yeah, no,
Then
it's,
why would we use it for our own stuff?
I mean, it makes sense we can't use it for our own stuff, but it doesn't make sense. Like, it's definitely not supposed to let us use it for other contracts. They just didn't think about it, I guess.
Yes.
Like in other farm sims, you can't.
Hmm.
Not that I know of. I've
Right,
never
I
been
guess
big
they-
on contracts, but... Sorry, what?
I was gonna say maybe they didn't see value in not letting you do it. Like not letting you use the same equipment for
Right.
both. Because if you're grinding it out, you're still doing the work. Like, regardless.
Yeah. I would kind of imagine they just didn't think about it, considering it's supposed to be for that contract, but... Who knows?
Yeah, if you keep your contracts open, like, you can use the equipment for as many of them as you want, I'm pretty sure, also. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty obvious, but, like, you could leave a contract open and not claim it and use it, like, 3 contracts later doing the same thing if you want.
Right. Yeah, Jesse, if you try to use it on any field that's not a contract field, so even if I go over to this one right here, because it's not part of this contract or any other contract that's active, it will say, you do not own this field. That, or it says, no, sorry, it says it's reserved for contract work. So you can't use it for your own. But what we were talking about, oddly enough, if you had 2 stone picking contracts, you could borrow the equipment just for one and use it for both, which is kind of convenient.
And they don't have to successive. You can do another contract between as long as you don't close the contract
Yeah.
that you have the equipment from, which is kind of nice.
I gotta figure out where they want me to bring these stones. Okay, just remove stones from field. Which is good because I imagine that means I'm gonna get all of the profit from selling the stones. Which is like it's hardly any, but it's supposed to just be like an extra bonus. Yeah, they sell for $88 for 1,000 liters.
That's not terrible.
I got 2,000 liters, so it's $160. It's pretty bad.
I mean, it's money.
Oh my god, I gotta drive so far.
Oh. Maybe this one.
I'm actually not gonna do it because they did provide a trailer as well for the mission. Yeah, it's 1,200 meters, so I'm just gonna load them into the trailer and then finish up the contract. I'm not sure how this thing can load into a trailer. I think it must tip up the back or something.
That's weird.
But I mean, they gave me this big trailer with it, so. Let's see. Unfold. Yeah, okay. I don't see how this is gonna do that.
Probably a dumb question, but can you attach that trailer to the other trailer? Like maybe it dumps. Like,
There's no hitch on here. Yeah. I thought maybe I could like dump out the back. Pressing O, which is normally like the pipe out or overload button, and doesn't do anything. Jesse, feel free if you've ever used one of these, if you know. I didn't do much stone picking in 22 either, so probably use this thing a grand total of 1 time. No, I'm not getting the unload option. Oh, like you mean one of the ones that picks up something at the bottom? Like a forage wagon? No, it's not. It's just a regular tipper. I would normally expect these machines to work together, but it spawned in with the contract, so it must work. Otherwise, why would they do that? Quickly Google it before I drive across the entire map. Apparently it just unloads like normal, so I'll just try to unload it on the ground somewhere. Yeah, no worries. I just figured if you were an expert maybe in stone picking. I'm pressing the button to unload and it says I don't have access, so that does mean it can just dump it, which is good at least. Control I will just dump it onto the ground, so I guess driving it all the way to the sell point, the concrete factory, and then just dumping it out from here. It's fine. Jeez. I feel like a drunk driver. How's the seating going?
in there. Almost done.
A bit of a shortcut. It's like right at our farm. Oh, I see. It's behind our farm. Since I'm here, it's hardly any, but if I can unload it into the silo, I'm going to do that. Because we're eventually going to have stones too. And although it's like only $88 for 1,000 liters, it's technically better to sell them in a different month. It's like 90 something dollars. It's hardly different, but if we can, may as well.
Yeah, I got
Like we'll just save them in here until we have a ton. Oh, no, you can't put stones in a silo. That makes sense. Contract just loading. This contract doesn't actually have anything specific with the transporting. It just has to get them off the field. Like usually with the harvesting or something, you're going to see you have to harvest and transport it, but this doesn't. Which is good, but that still means I need to dump them somewhere so I can keep going because it's full. Oh yeah. Nice. Forgot to ask you yesterday, by the way, which farm sims have you played, Jesse, besides 22, if any? There we go. I can unload it here. Okay, yeah, the thing does go up high. So it would have gone into that trailer. It's just going to be a really specific spot, I imagine. Okay. Well, there's $177 extra.
Nice.
Sure. So it's something, yeah. Paid for the gas to get here. Almost. Paid 19 and 17. Okay, nice. Yeah, I prefer start from scratch as well. No Man's Land is where most of my hours were. And we're definitely hoping to do a series more like that once something like that comes out. But so the description kind of mentions this is Clara's first farming sim, so just kind of getting used to it and learning how the game mechanics work. And 17 and 19 were both great. I think 17 I had probably the most hours of any farming sim in that one. Pretty sure that's when they introduced logging for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I never did a ton of it, but I got decent. When you did your start from scratch, did you like the maps that were fully like covered in trees? Where you had to do tons of logging first, or no? I don't mind logging, but I don't love it when it's like a dense forest and I have to clear like literally everything. True. Yeah, lots of time to game during that. She is definitely picking it up quick. The GPS helps anyone become a good driver.
I appreciate the credit, but it definitely is the GPS. I was very experienced. Been a great teacher.
That's not true. Just yell at you until you do it right.
Of hours would say otherwise. Oh, I guess.
Experience, sure. Great teacher. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's no lumberjack modern. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I completely forgot that the lumberjack mod is the thing that helped me remove the stumps. Because that's really annoying to do otherwise. You need to get the stump grinder and everything. I hated that. That was the one thing. I wouldn't use the super strength because I tried to play realistically, but I would use it where you could grind away the stump with your chainsaw.
That's not unrealistic. You could.
Exactly. This is why I used it. But in the game, like base game, you have to get a stump grinder. Just one more thing to buy and one more thing to have to use.
Stealing your money left and right.
I want every dollar. Virtual and real.
True.
Yeah, not available on Xbox. Yeah, that sucks that no script mods are available. I'm not sure why, but I know it's like that for most games, so it's most likely just a limitation. Like by Xbox or how it works.
Are they available on Switch?
No.
Really?
Yep. Only
It's
they
like
can only use the mod
console,
hub. It's just anything that requires a script, because technically it's editing the code. Like, not mods in this game don't run their own console, like
Yeah.
black boxes that show up, but it is technically running its own like script, its own program that someone wrote. And meanwhile, like a new tractor or new equipment wouldn't do that. So yeah, anything that modifies script, I just don't think consoles have like the capability to run extra scripts. So I would think it's just them not wanting to add it, but it's not just this. Every game I see on YouTube, like Flight Sim, for example, it's the same thing. Anything that edits the script just can't be on consoles.
Strange.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a good reason.
I've always assumed it was just a hardware limitation, but who knows? Maybe it's even just like policy by Xbox or something. We'll have to ask John.
Be all knowing. You love.
Yeah. Our friend's an engineer and knows a lot about software, so maybe we'll ask him why.
Don, when you absolutely watch this because you love us a lot, let us know the answer.
Yeah, when you watch
That's how we'll
all
know.
the hours.
That's how we'll know our fake friends.
When's his birthday? It's like soon.
December 7th?
So I thought, okay.
Did you actually?
I did. I thought it was the 7th. I just can't remember if it was November or December.
No, it's December.
I was really hoping it wasn't November. That's why I asked.
I would have been ready, don't worry.
Yeah.
John, when you see this, happy birthday.
We forced him to watch all of
That'll be our birthday present.
it. He said, yeah, ask John, I want to know. Yeah, he's not a software engineer, but he knows a lot about software. He's a mechanical engineer. He runs Linux just because he likes it. Just because he likes programming his own stuff, so I'm sure he knows. Or he'll pretend to know and just tell us something.
And we'll believe him until we know better.
Sounds good, enjoy it. I guess you're just putting the evidence so you won't get to enjoy it yet. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm just getting the little spots. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, it actually matters when it's our field.
I want to do it.
It is, for us. When it's a contract, obviously not, but... It's like Jazz Careless Whisper playing.
What?
It's like Careless Whisper is playing.
Really?
Yeah. Like a funk version.
That's so funny. Alright, I think that's it.
Perfect. Stones are 83%.
Nice. Pretty good.
Finally. At least I don't have to download it again. I'll be able to finish it on this. There's a chance because this is the contract field. They actually might be able to unload it on the field, and it'd be fine.
It'd be vile.
Yep. At least I'll put him in the corner. It'd be nice.
Let's go collect.
Second last row. And we can finally skip ahead to, well, fertilizing one more time on our own field, which will take no time at all. And then finally harvesting. Nice. Finished it. Man, I thought it was like 4,800 and I was disappointed it's 3,500.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's with the leasing cost. That's fair. Right, make sure you turn the engine off just because it's going to skip a couple days. Although I think it's running time that costs fuel. It's not actually like the daytime.
It won't let me detach.
Are you selecting it with G?
Mm-hmm.
I just heard it detach. Yeah, you're good.
No, it wasn't working.
Sometimes it's just glitchy based on where, like, how you're angled or something.
No, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't working.
I'll have to worry about this trailer at some point. It's fine. We don't need it quite yet. I'm sure if we hit it hard enough, it'll be fine. Alright, well, I can pay back a little bit of the loan. Yeah, that's fun to look at.
Wait, do you know when we need to sleep?
No, but at least one day for sure, obviously. So I'll just check after. Probably gonna be 2 days because it's whenever the crops are grown enough to spray again.
Mm.
The harvesting is gonna be like 4 or 5 months, so we'll just do one more. Actually, let me check the store. Still need a baler. Is this a wood chipper? Huh. I think it's a wood chipper with a crane. Can't quite tell. Cool. It might actually be like a winch for logs.
terms of money, we have no money. You're muted.
A better trailer for sale.
Those two things don't line up.
Yep.
We.
How much is a roller? Oh my god, a roller is 46,000 for the lowest.
Oh my
115. But that's why we get mods.
Sure.
Man, it's a big roller, but why would they not think to add more than 2 rollers? Like, how many people work at Giant? They only had 3 years though, so 2 rollers is pretty ambitious.
I mean, hey, ground deformation.
3, that's next year.
Okay. I'm gonna spray.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm trying to move this up. No, it's too heavy.
I think it's okay.
That has narrow tires, right? Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Usually they look really thin, but like the ones on the trailer do, but you don't. You just unloaded it.
Unload and unfold happen to be really close.
Yes. Wait, no, they don't. It's I and X.
Yeah, they look exactly the same.
Look at
when
this
the
opposite of the
land's
keyboard. Oh, I think the keys are close.
over. No.
What did you miss? She finished seating. I finished the rock contract, so all we did was skip a couple months ahead. Nothing good was for sale, and now we're doing our first level of spraying, or second level. We sprayed it once when it was just dirt, when it was just planted. So once she sprays that, we can skip some more months and finally harvest this full-size field with probably a close to 200% bonus, and maybe start paying back our $250,000 loan. Which we'll actually have to grow more because we need a baler. But then we can pay it back.
Progress.
Yes. We really want to get animals. That's an absolute priority, but we need to make some money first. We do have a lot of equipment, and to be fair, we started with $100,000, no equipment, and no land, but more importantly. This first field was $59,000, and the second one was $105,000. So out of our $480,000 loan, 160 of it was just in the land itself. We don't even own this farm. So that means we don't have the animals or the silo. We also had to buy a silo, so it's a lot of debt, but for what we have, it's not too bad, especially because of the land. You knocked the tree
Yeah.
that I cut down by accident. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, we were thinking about that too, because that's also the only percentage that we don't have that's worth it. It's 2.5%, so I wouldn't know if it's worth it. But the problem is the cheapest roller is 46 grand, and it's huge. Obviously, when you have a lot of mods, you have really shit ones for really low price, and that would be great. But Giants didn't do that, so I don't know if rolling is actually going to be worth 2.5% bonus for $46,000. But I definitely won't get a stone picker. If we're gonna get something, we'll get a roller. Another benefit, I was just looking up the actual stats for how stones spawn, is we only had stones because we plowed, so we'll have them every 3 years. But the direct drill seeder doesn't actually cause any stones. So it's less of a problem for us than it might be for some. Alright, I will be right back this time for real. came back. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about them becoming the big ones. I'm not sure if you can spawn the big ones. It seemed that with the plow you can't. With a subsoiler, it says that causes the big stones. I'm not sure if they'll actually be caused with the plow, but I guess we'll see. I'm also sure by the time we have that issue, we might have some more money. Let's see what month we can harvest this in. It is oat, right? I keep forgetting. Yep.
What?
It's oat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so August, because we planted it in April. Okay, that makes sense. Do they stay after they're planted? Can't tell. Yeah, it does say needs rolling. Yeah, maybe a roller will be worth it. Sucks that there's no mods for cheaper rollers, but it's worth it. I mean, there's new mods every single day, so
Yeah.
that's true. We could lease it even, but let me just check on the unofficial mod hub if there is actually some mods.
I mean, we're already in debt, so.
Well, yeah, but I really wouldn't want to buy a $50,000 roller. Fair enough, no one really does yet, but also so far everything's been pretty similar. Like, not in a bad way, just like the stuff, the stats, like yield and how the game mechanics work have been pretty similar. I'm actually gonna check. We should check that 2025 crop calendar and see if it's. Oh, it's still the best.
We don't have weeds, right? Like, I'm good for spraying.
Yeah, if it doesn't say we do, we shouldn't yet. It's not long enough for weeds, I don't think.
That is the point of the spraying, though, right? Or I guess we're doing
For fertilizer too. You just sprayed for fertilizer first. So just turn on the weeds color.
You mean just the fertilizer color?
Oh, once you're done that, I meant to see if there's weeds.
There are no weeds.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. So yeah, you're just trying to turn it dark blue.
Okay. So we have to go over it twice now?
Once, because I already went over it once when you planted.
Yeah, but only.
Oh wait, I didn't finish it. Because I was doing stone picking. Okay. That makes sense.
So that's why it's only light blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good though, because we still have one more growth stage. Then we can finish it.
Can you check and see if I'm doing the right thing? Like, if I'm in the right spot right now?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can see there's lots of stones. I think you're done because I only did one stripe of the fertilizer before by accident.
Yeah.
So you made that level 2 and then you made the rest level 1.
There are no gray spots though, like.
To your right. Like go straight forward now. Just keep going straight till I tell you. Keep going. You should have gone over it by now.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
gonna
weird.
take time to update.
Okay.
Possibly. And then just go straight ahead as well. Turn right a little bit. Right a little bit more. More. Like go straight towards the farm now. Like straight down the field. Yeah, and you'll if it's gonna work, you'll get it.
Okay.
I can see the stones in soil hum, yeah. Yeah, we can see them here too. So they're all light stones for now. So we'll see how that works.
That's all stones.
Yeah.
Oh.
While I'm here, I can show you the land that we bought. Well, what we actually own. So there's 2 plots here. So we actually have quite a bit of land down here too, which we might do something with if we can.
I think it would be good to like toss greenhouses and mushroom.
Yeah,
farms
but
and such.
something down there for sure. That gives us
Maybe
something to do each day.
Like that. Yeah.
So let's see, what was it checking again? Just gonna share this for a sec if you're curious. You can always pause your video on it if you're really curious, or go back. This is what we use for just look. Someone already did this, which is great. So you can see the crop prices per acre is what they calculated it. And the top one still seems to be canola or I think oats with the straw. One second, I'm just double checking that. Because I was going off 22 when we decided out, so I just want to make sure that it's still decent.
I'm
Something
gonna check
about,
on.
sorry, what?
Said I'm gonna check on some contracts. There might be something worth it now
Right.
with the equipment we already have.
Okay, it still seems canola is actually better than the oat and straw combined. Wait. That's because it says canola does straw now.
Oh.
I could have swore that was a mod. Okay. Yeah, he's actually asking the same thing now. According to this, they put in straw revenue. So either they're wrong and oats with straw is better than canola by itself, or canola does straw now. Because it didn't in the last game. In any other game, actually, besides having mods.
Okay.
But
That's cool.
Sometimes people do it in real life, so.
Right.
I actually worked on a farm in real life for a little bit, and I asked the farmer if it leaves straw. Or usable straw, and I guess it can, it's just not as much. And most people don't leave straw when they do it, because they're doing it for a cash crop.
I can't hear you. I think you're too far from your mic.
Oh. I think I muted on Discord.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, yeah. So I was fine for the stream. So yeah, I guess we can test it next time we do canola, but we're doing oats this time.
There's a spraying contract that might be worth it.
I was just gonna skip right to, no, you're done that, so we were just waiting on that so I can actually do something. Skipping to harvesting. We really need to make our money back.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, no worries. We still don't know if it actually does it. Like, according to that chart, though, and I imagine he actually tested it, so yes, I would say, for now. It does leave straw, but we'll see.
I'm sure
That kind of seems OP, because then it's definitely the best crop. It's if it is the highest paying grain and it leaves straw, but who knows. So now that is it a new growth state? Just try fertilizing for a second. To see if you can get the rest of that field up to level 2.
It doesn't say need fertilizing. It says fertilize 100.
This is 100%?
Yeah.
You might be in the dark blue
okay.
section.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is. It's the section I already did. Okay, you're gonna go for it?
Just to see, yeah. You want to keep the fertilizing map open?
Yeah, if you don't run over me.
Yeah, but if this is considered the same growth state as when you did it, you won't be able to double it.
Are you spraying?
Nope, I haven't turned it on.
Just keep going straight where you are.
No worries, Jesse.
It's not updating.
Yeah, yours took a while, but I'm gonna leave it. I don't think it's gonna work.
Here, I'll come. I'll go back.
Oh, it just did.
It's working.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, go back to where you were. Just one more pass on that like area should be good. Just go to your left quite a bit.
I'm just doing the steering assist, whatever you guys need to do.
Okay. Why are we negative? Really bad.
Just interest.
Okay.
It's good because I paid. We could have just money on hand for interest, but there's no point. Negative doesn't do anything, so I just give it all back, so then we can have the least amount of interest payment. It just looks scary. It doesn't actually affect you. Probably some kind of violation that I just sprayed a bunch of fertilizer in the cow pen. They'll be fine.
They're gonna be absolutely massive.
They're built.
Like super built.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then when we buy the farm, we'll get extra beefy cows for free.
Mm-hmm.
Mind reopening the fertilizer map so it's updated?
Got a bit in the corner of 5.
Okay.
And then right in the middle, like on the right side of 4, close to 5. So like kind of in the middle of the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just go along that side, right there, and then stick to the right, and just go along the whole side. Yep, so there, and then all the way to the corner.
Is that everything?
Try to get the middle over here. Just keep going straight.
Yeah, one sec. Oh, Andrew Apple Pie is mine. The guy that made music for Casey Neistat's Xbox.
Alright, go to the right a bit. Straight.
Let me know when to turn it on. It's not on.
Yep, I will.
Okay, I haven't yet. Turn it on.
Not yet. Alright, now. Just go straight, directly across.
Okay. Let me know when I should be past it. Probably a bit more, obviously, because my trailer.
Yep, you're past. Beautiful. That's good. There are a couple patches not done. But
That's
whatever.
fine. It's not like it's not seeded. It's just a bonus, so.
Yep.
All right. More sleeping. One more month.
Did you check sales?
Nope. You want to do it?
Sure. We got
A baler or
header?
no?
a header, a pickup header, and a tractor.
All right. So nothing we need.
No, all of it's too much money anyway.
I wonder if the bank's gonna come repossess something. We're negative. They're gonna take our field after we did all this work and put all the money into it.
We can only do contracts with everything
Yeah.
we have now. Really take all our equipment and make us do contracts.
Or just take it all and we have to do our own field by hand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, we have a forage mixer on sale. A log transporter. Header and a cedar.
Oh, what kind of header? Let's see. Oh, that cedar's so tempting. It's like the best cedar. One of the best cedars. Or it was the best in one of the farming sims. I'm not sure if there's probably something bigger in this one, but that's good. Ooh, the mixing bowl is tempting.
Yeah.
It's only 30% off, but so we're fine. We don't have animals yet. Even if we have bales, we don't have animals, so we're fine.
Okay, are we ready to harvest?
Yep, and you can do it this time if you want. I did it last time, I think. I think I did one and you did one.
Okay. Maybe we'll split it half-half?
Sure. I'd recommend doing 3 headlands. So then you have lots of room to turn around.
Okay.
But then if you do like 5, the disadvantage you're wondering like to do a bunch is then when you're doing up and downs, obviously you have less to do. So it's just less efficient. Like you're turning around more often.
Yeah.
So you still want to do the least amount of headlands that you think is necessary.
Let's see.
I think 3 will give you
That's
enough space. Oh yeah, I guess 2 then. You didn't like turning around by the silo, but
Well, that was with like bigger equipment and it's a trailer, so I think
it's true. Let's get this trailer fixed. Oh no.
What?
It didn't fix it just by hitting it. Give it another shot.
Wait, we're not doing straw?
We are. Oh my gosh, yeah, stop.
Okay.
You gotta turn that on. It's comma, I think.
Yeah. Yep, okay. I'm glad I thought about that.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's what I'll do. I'll go get a baler. Let's see what we can get. Oh, I see square and round balers are in their own sections. Yeah, the round baler is more. That's odd, but great. I think the square baler is less because I think this is mini bales. Yeah, it is. Like, look at this, like mini, like handheld bales.
Oh.
So I'm not sure I want to do handheld bales. So
mean,
we're
I
either.
mean,
Does it really matter for now? We don't have animals anyway.
Yeah,
Unless
it
we
will
save it.
massively. Well, either way, it will massively. It's gonna be an insane amount of work to pick them up.
Mm.
But let's see if they have the automatic pickup tool for the small bales. That might be why. Yeah, no, that's impossible. They don't. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna call that right now. So either we get a 60,000 for a round baler, or oh yeah, wow, the cheapest square is 164. So round bales it is. They're all so similar price. 60. Like, there's expensive ones, but the first 5 are 60, 65, 65, 69, 69. So let me see what the best one is. I may as well get that. All right, well, the first one can only do 125 bales. The next 2 that are 60, so an extra 5 grand, can do 150. And the ones that are 69,000 can do 180. So it's worth just spending a couple extra $1,000 in getting that.
Yeah.
When we're spending 60 already, 69 is for bigger bales, less work. Do we want the coon or the crone?
No, huh?
The coon or the crone?
I don't think I have a preference.
This is crone. This is coon.
Okay.
The red one. Jesse, he's a BRB, but if you're here, I'll give you 15 seconds to tell me which one to get. Just in case you're not here, then I'm not waiting forever. I don't know how bad the delay is, but that should be fine. Back, perfect. Just in case you came back right after I asked, these are the same specs, same price, so you pick which one that I'm buying. Between the Kuhn and the Krone.
Big choices.
Yeah. Red or not red? Tan and green or red? Who knows? Maybe you have maybe you're an extreme Krone fanboy. Yeah, I was gonna get the cheapest, but this does 125. This does 150, and this does 150. This does 180 and 180. Perfect. Yeah, it's worth the extra 9,000, I think, to get the bigger bales. So perfect, Kuhn.
I like that one.
Yeah, me too. And I like the BKT tires. I always get them. They have interesting looking tread. So we have standard net film binding. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. So this is also new to 25. There was mods that added the netting. But standard now there's netting. And I never had mods that did it. So I guess we'll just do standard. Sure. Oh, do you mind taking a loan again? I don't have any money. We don't have any money.
I know. Give me a sec.
We just need 70 grand. Yeah, it would be
You
cool.
always have 70 grand.
Yeah, it feels really weird playing base game. I keep saying it, but where there's like 6 options for everything, not 40. But give it a month and people will go crazy. I think porting it is going to be pretty easy, porting mods over. It sucks that they're not compatible by default, or we would have them all already, but it shouldn't be too much work to port them over. It's most likely because it's technically a new game engine. It's Giants Engine 9. And the last
How much
one was
money
8.
do you need?
70,000.
You better be joking.
I'm not joking. Actually, I think this is Giants Engine 10, and the last one was 9.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the full loan?
I don't know.
Okay. While we're here, do I have the John Deere tractor? I think I do. I might need a bit more because I need the front loader arm for it now as well. Yep. But this is the final thing I can think of that we would need. Oh, there's marking spray for trees. That's fun. That's new.
Oh.
Oh, there's a horse brush.
That's nice.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a mower. Yeah, it's 10. Okay. Yeah, the winch being standard is big for forestry, if that's the one you're talking about. Just looking at some of these extra things I haven't seen. Nice big trailer. All right. What was it doing? Front loader attachment. Let's see where that goes. I kind of did like the tractors and the equipment separated on its own. Not a big fan of this new shop sorting, but I guess I'll get used to it. Let's see. This goes with the 6R.
Sorry in advance for my swaths. They're really messy.
Oh no. You're using the GPS, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll credit it to my inexperience.
That's okay. That's the advantage of a windrower too, especially when you have a terrible combine like this, where we're gonna have to bale every single row. Yeah, it looks weird. It does look weird. Sorry I'm taking so long. I just really want to make sure that our tractor, I get the right one for our tractor. There's no combinations. You used to be able to click the tractor, click combinations, so you knew which one it attached to. There we go. But No, you can't. So I'm just gonna guess that it's the cheapest one because it's a small tractor. Oh, it has the horsepower requirements right there. Okay, 1 second. Let me just spend 12 years on the store. 175, and this one is for 90. Sure, this one should be fine. I need more money. You can take another loan out. 5 more.
Why me?
Because then I have to close the store.
I can't.
It is maxed?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Go do a contract, brother.
all right. That's what we get, I guess. Oh my gosh, I thought there was no contracts. I was in the wrong section. Oh, perfect. There's a bailing contract for $5,000, and they don't have to borrow it now.
How about that?
So let's do it. So we'll use our new baler.
Is that the trailer flipped?
What about it?
Did you fix it?
No, I should reset it back to the store.
Okay. If you could do that and then bring it back with you when you're done with that contract, like go back to the store or something, because I'll need it soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm at 83%.
Yeah, you might have to do. Right, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we only need it to sell. The new store definitely groups the things that you need together pretty well. It's hard to get used to. Oh, I just realized the maintenance of this tractor is very low. Usually to drag pallets too. Yes, that's true. What he's mentioning is there's pallet forks, obviously, for pallets. But bale forks are basically the same thing but thinner. So you can usually just use them as pallet forks too.
Oh,
More cheap and convenient, so you don't have to switch them out.
that'd be nice.
In my practice, they don't work quite as well as actual pallet forks, but it's good enough if you don't want to buy them and don't want to switch. Be nice because we have a lot of pallets laying around, like seeds and fertilizer and lime. Yeah, even at the store here, there's 3 different things we can't do anything with. Let's go make some money.
First load's going in the silo.
Perfect. Can you just triple check that there's nothing in the silo before of that crop so we can make sure it's a good test of how much we're getting? What crop is that?
I am very sure.
Oh, right, we haven't done it. Oh, it's yet, so. Well, the baler comes with wrap. That's nice.
That is nice.
Confused which way I need to go here. Is this road? Yes, it's this road. Yeah, there's a reason why this is $5,000. As always, there's always a reason. It's big. Don't have access to this land. Yeah, I know. I'm doing a contract. Hello? You serious?
Somebody. Are you sure you're the right place?
Yep. It's highlighted and the stuff's here. I should have read. Square bills.
Oh no.
They didn't borrow the equipment, so it didn't cost me any money. So that's fine. Yeah, the other one's also square bills. Why does he have to be picky about what he wants?
It's unfair. Fucked.
It's one of those new Japanese tractors.
Oh, that's cool.
Never seen this brand before.
Very exciting.
What did you throw in the oven, Jesse? What's for dinner? We're lazy and gaming, so we just ordered Chinese food.
To clarify, we're not always lazy.
Well, yeah, no, I just that I.
Gotta make sure our reputation is true.
No, we don't. It's fine.
Okay. You can say so.
Yes. For the record, if it matters, we don't order food every night.
Oh. Are you in Canada too?
What did he say? Oh,
Oh, chalet.
oh. Awesome.
Sweet.
For some reason, the chat hasn't popped up on my tablet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's like that.
As someone who also is a girlfriend, that's the best feeling to wake up to food, so I hope she enjoys too.
Weird. Sorry, I'm not playing. I was just trying to get the chat to show up on my tablet in front of me, but that's okay. Alright.
Oh, that sucks. Tell her we hope she feels better soon. Seems like a lot of people are getting sick lately.
Yeah. Everyone at my work, and we're just getting over being sick too.
And my family group chat was going crazy today. I guess everybody's sick there too. What?
So what am I looking at right now?
That's kind of cool.
Oh, it loads boats. Like the barges can be loaded here. And it's a sell point. Interesting.
That is interesting.
I don't know why I'm in here. Just am. Thank you. I feel better. Just cough once in a while still. It's like the longest lingering cough I've ever had. Are you in Canada then, or is Swiss Chalet also in other places?
I think it's only Canada, but
Yeah, I think so. No worries.
no worries. My swaths are getting a lot better. partially because I'm in the middle and I don't have to turn.
Yeah. If you're not worried about being like the fastest and you want them to be nice, just wait. Like when you're turning, just stop. Wait 5 seconds, then go. Like it will just stop going out the back.
I mean, at this point, it's already.
I mean, I'm the one probably going to be billing, so please.
I can do it.
Please do that. Okay, yeah. I'll just work on contracts. I'm currently doing a very small $1,000 bailing wrapping contract. It's literally to wrap 4 bales.
It's a
Yeah, like they're right here. Take more time to have drove here, and gotta borrow the equipment, so.
I detached my header. Oops.
Just wanted to see what if bale wrapping was any different, and a lot of, just like everything else, a lot of cool new sound effects. You could actually hear like the blade slicing the fabric, like loud.
We have a problem.
What did you do?
No, never mind.
Got stuck on the swap.
No, the header detached and it wasn't reattaching. We're fine. It's fine.
Where's the unload button? Dump. Yeah, $800 profit after the borrowing. That was it.
That's still money.
Yeah. Technically.
Do you want to start bailing over here?
Sure, I'm gonna do something a bit different as well. I'm gonna accept a contract for $6,000 harvesting contract. It's very big because it uses the carrots harvester.
Cool.
I'm gonna set a worker on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna see it first and then set a worker because it's gonna take a very long time. Like $6,000 is because it's a decent sized field and it's so big. Or sorry, the harvester's so small. But yeah, then I get to see it and then we'll make some money from the worker. I love that they can't be bothered to make cameras work, so it's just pictures of the machine working, theoretically.
That's kind of sucks.
There's mods that make the cameras work, but I imagine they try to optimize as much as possible for consoles. Sure, my computer can handle it, but every console probably couldn't. How many times have you unloaded?
Just once. I'm at 66%, so I don't think I'll make it quite to the end of the field, but...
Yeah, don't say that. Surely, that's bad. We want as much product as possible this time.
Yeah, that's
Like, it's not bad. Well, no, unloading only once is like technically a bad thing. Like, if you said 4 times, that'd be great. like we'd be getting
No.
tons of stuff, but that's
It'll
okay.
It'll definitely be 2 times.
That's still pretty good. That's 16,000 right there.
Yeah.
So
I think it has a decent capacity too. I could be wrong.
yeah, I think it's 8,000 liters.
Yeah, I think so too. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 16,000 plus maybe a couple, maybe 19, 20,000. With the straw, it's probably gonna be about 40, 30, 40, maybe 30.
That's good. That's good. I'm not complaining.
That's pretty good. A little worse than I was hoping for, but I guess we'll wait to actually see what it is. Need a coffee soon.
Me too. We need Joey in here.
To do the hard labor.
To help.
Should tell him to get the game.
Yeah,
Hey, when Jesse upgrades his console, we'll have Jesse to help.
it's true. That's a good point. I'll write his name in a field.
Why?
I don't know. That seems nice. A nice little welcome to the
Sure.
podcast, right?
Sure.
That'll be like our first 5 subscriber bonus.
5? Hey, I have a very small channel, but not 5.
My first 5 subscribers.
True, true.
I should be streaming.
Pretty sure you gotta upload just for that. No, 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 don't stream, don't stream. No. What if you got more?
Oh, what our Wi-Fi can handle it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can't.
Excuses? Yeah.
Not a chance. Oh,
I should. More exposure.
it
Next
legitimately probably wouldn't. Not even just saying that.
Worth a shot. If it does, then it's good.
I should be streaming on Twitch too.
Yeah,
I was gonna set that up, I forgot. That's okay.
I was the one that's
I know, but it's not like I didn't think of that. Also,
I know, but then he said nobody does.
I don't think many people do for farm sim, but I could be wrong. I'm still gonna do it. All right, so for some reason this operates. It looks cool from this side. From this side, it sprays out dirt like crazy,
Oh,
like
I mean,
straight out, not downwards like it should. So it's clearly like glitched.
the front's
Yeah,
really
no, I
cool.
think that's
Oh,
supposed to be underneath, like there. Like I think the dirt's supposed to be in there, and it's just like the graphic is literally offset to the side. I don't know, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, look at look at how thin this is.
Hold on.
Oh wait,
Here, we'll grab
oh
it.
no,
What?
this has literally a zero, an actual zero capacity.
Capacity?
Like I'm actually dumping them all on the ground.
Oh.
Like the potato and beet ones are pretty similar, where they have a very small capacity because they pick up so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it says it requires a trailer to overload.
Shoot. Do you want my help?
I mean, that means that literally the entire contract has to be done by either both of us or one of us and an AI.
I can come help.
Sure. You got that to do though.
Yeah.
Maybe after, yeah. Well, for this, I'll just do this. We never get a time limit because we got infinite slowdown, basically. This is. I might actually deny this contract. I don't want to be like that, but it's.
Get an AI to do it.
I did, but I can't have an AI do this part too.
No.
It's not worth it. That would take like 2 hours, an hour. I'm canceling it. Sorry. Sorry. Took the L for the payment. That was a lot. Finally, a really small round bale contract. Oh, I have to take the ferry to get across here.
Oh, cool. That's really fun.
Does it take a long time when you call it?
Yeah, but you can see it coming, which is cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah, but I gotta wait. Faster to go around.
No, it's really fast when it's on the water.
Wait, it's not even deep.
Oh,
It's like next level the whole time.
don't you dare.
Just drive through it. Does it cost money?
No,
Oh, good.
I don't think so. Did you take the baler?
Yeah, I'm using it.
Oh,
Do the billing contract.
right.
How do you make it go?
It's in your like HUD menu.
Oh, it's probably just R, right?
I think so.
Did it take a while once you pressed it?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm just waiting, I
I
guess.
think so. Maybe not. Try it
Oh,
again.
I had to turn my engine off? Wait.
Yeah, you do have to do that.
Oh, no, I have to get out, that's why.
To have the menu to start it.
Yeah.
Last little row. There we go.
Alright, but the swather costs $135,000 for the machine. And $97,000 for the harvesting head. And $48,000 for a mower head, so that's expensive as hell. Let's see, what's the cheapest windrower? So much money.
Right. We got like 2 1/4 loads. Ish.
How many liters?
Oh,
If you check the silo?
As soon as it's out. Yes.
Oh.
don't know how to check the Sava. It's not working.
I'll hit escape. Go to the graph. And the prices tab, and it'll be in there. We just find it on the list anyway.
17,951.
What does it sell for at peak?
Peak sells for 800.
Oh, ouch. Are you serious?
Oh wait, sorry. 1,100.
Okay, good.
Right now. 1,100 in December.
Good, alright. That's still not as good as I was hoping for. 800 would have been horrible.
Yeah.
So it's still only 20, low 20s thousand. About $20,000.
What if we make it into something?
Perhaps. What can it go into?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Yeah, we won't get a ton for not owning it, but we'll get something.
A cereal factory. Or a grain mill.
Grain mill is just a sell point, isn't it? I think when you go there, it just sells it unless you own it. Maybe you have to own it for production.
Oh, it can go to a cereal factory. What do you see?
Production should be its own menu. It's the menu above the graph.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so...
What's the searchable production tutorial? I don't remember anymore. If you have to like own it and what's the like fees and stuff.
You can make oat flour. This is 1,200 cycles per month.
Right.
And $20 per month. I don't know. What is the cycle?
Like a cycle, how much does it produce, it says?
15 oats make 15 flour.
Yeah, so that's one cycle. So every month they'll do 1,200, so it takes time to process. So if you give it 1,000,000 oat, it's not going to do it in 1 month or 1 day. So it'll do 1,200 times 15, which is probably all of our oat, literally, in 1 month. We don't have much.
But what is it selling for?
It will be worth it no matter what. Like, it's just a matter of if it profits a lot or a little bit. It'll always be worth it to do production. You're not going to lose money.
Unless I just don't see it.
It'll be on there. It's just going to be hard because there's so many millions of items.
It's not here.
Just on your screen like grain flour, so if that's there, it's got to be there.
Grain flour? Is that...
I saw something flour on your screen. I didn't see oat flour, but if that's there, then it's got to be there. Unless you can't sell it directly. Let's see.
Oh, just flour in general, I see.
Oh, it doesn't matter what it's made of.
Goes for $14.60 in December.
Yeah, so wow, is it? You said it was 15 to 15. 15 oats make 15 oat flour.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
$24.
well, yeah. What's the peak rate for it? 1,400.
$14.60.
And it's what, $2,400 what a month?
$24
Per month or per cycle?
per month.
That's great. So what's 15 times how many cycles?
1,200 cycles a
So
month.
15 times 1,200.
18,000.
So you could do 18,000 liters at a time for 20. It'll cost you $24 to transfer 18,000 over, and 18. So all those prices when you're selling are per 1,000. So we get that bonus 18 times. So if you, what's the peak? If you go look at the peak of flour again, peak price of flour.
It was 14.60.
I do that minus the peak price of oat.
Uh-huh.
And then when you get that number, well, let me know first what it is.
The difference is $335.
Yeah, so times that by 18. So we're gonna, by transferring it, that it's gonna give us that much more per month for $24. It'll cost us $24 to get us that much money. So yes, very much so. How much is it, sir?
How much is what?
What was the answer?
$65.
Okay, yeah. And what we have like over 18,000, or we have 17, right?
It's like $17.90, so
yeah. So it's
$1.
gonna cost us $24, and it will be a little less than that, obviously. But basically, raising our money by about $5 to $6 grand just by doing that, it's definitely worth it. All we gotta do is, I think, bring it there, right?
I don't know.
Maybe we have to own it. That must be why. Otherwise, why would you never do that? Why would you always do it? I'm betting you have to own it. If you want easy answers, just go for 22. I don't know if you are doing that already, but it's going to be the same, and there'll already be answers out there.
Somebody said in the Reddit they're gonna be running a puppy mill.
What the hell?
Another person, like, they replied to somebody that said, "Time to start building my piano production empire."
Yeah, you can make pianos, yeah. Well, I technically stole 8,000 liters of straw, which is not much, but because straw's like $200 a liter, but that's something. It's like $1,200 on top of the contract money. Because whatever was in my baler when the contract finished, I get to keep. And just $2,300 for the contract. Now I can buy the tools I need. I'm $700 short. You have to be joking. I need 700 and then 600 for the bail spike. So I need 1,300.
Okay.
I need 1,300 more dollars. Would you be able to do a contract while I start billing our field? So I just did a billing contract.
This says, like, from Farm Sim 22, that you can't even, like, you can't use the ones that are on the map, really. Like, you have to build your own.
That's not true.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Unless Farmer Cop said that's not true. No, I know it's not true. I've done it. Like I think you have to buy them, but you can buy the ones on the map for sure. Like that's why it says available right here. See, I can visit. Like for example, where's the grain mill, right? Yeah. So if I visit it, let's see. So it looks like I can dump it here no matter what. So I can buy it for 288,000. Oh yeah, not all of them are 1-to-1 either. Like barley does 30 to 22, for example. So it seems oat's pretty good. That does 1-to-1.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you just need to own them.
Oh, perfect. There's a spraying at the field next to us.
Oh, nice.
With herbicide that we
Yeah, we
have
need to
had.
own them. That makes sense.
You do?
Yeah. Or I didn't read anything confirmed it, but I didn't read anything about it, even though I looked it up. So I think it was kind of just implied. Like it seems, I read some stuff about like make sure you're prepared for it and stuff. Like why would you have to prepare for it if you don't have to buy it? And why would you never do that? Like of course you would do that then. So there's got to be a reason to buy it, and there's got to be a reason to actually do it. I'm jealous of your earbuds right now.
It's the lifestyle, man, I'm telling you. Holy weeds. This dude actually sucks at farming, Loki.
Just because of his weeds.
Yeah, but he always has weeds.
Is it Walter?
Yeah.
Why are they all Walter? Maybe it's just because it's by our farm.
I'm only picking Walter, usually. Like, I'm picking Walter over other people.
Why?
But Walter sucks at his job. What do you mean, why?
Why are you picking Walter over other people?
Because it's closer?
Oh, okay. I thought you just had a preference.
No.
I want to wait at the store until you're done so I can immediately spend the money. How much was the contract for?
I don't know, look at the thing.
Oh, $3,000.
That sounds about the money.
I need 1,400.
Oh, okay. We already have that.
No, I need 1,400 more.
Oh.
I need 9,000 for the front load attacher and 700 for the forks.
These two.
My wrist is starting to hurt from resting on the table.
You're a real gamer.
Yeah. I guess so. Please tell me why I can't play Farm Sim without like 17 liters a minute of water.
What was the other game?
Like a production chain.
Was it 7 Days to Die? Where the gulping sound made us thirsty.
I know. Oh my gosh, that's true.
That was crazy.
You almost done it?
It's the most hydrated I've ever been.
Are you almost done?
46%? Are you like itching?
Jesus, I'm literally sitting at the store waiting to spend your money.
Oh my god.
Need your dollars. Can you hop out for a sec? Like, just for literally 1 second.
Well, no, why?
So I can get there?
Okay.
So I'm not just staring at the store.
Watch out, I'm gonna spray you.
I drink that shit.
That's hardcore.
Needs lime, needs plowing, weed large. Yeah, he does suck.
I'm telling you, man. It's actually terrible at his job. Nope.
Can't parkour under the sun. Would you mind hitting that telephone pole if you can?
Oh, I definitely will. I'm gonna do preventative measures. Alright.
Mostly good. 199% good, but I do get the bitrate warning. See on it. So it's not probably suitable for two. Also, I was kind of worried about cross streaming.
I mean, worth a shot anyway. Like,
If I'm
especially
barely
concentrating.
supporting one stream. Oh, yeah. We'll see. Definitely try it. You gotta post some shorts though. You gotta get crazy. Start saying stuff that's out of pocket.
I'm working on it. But you look at me funny when I do. Like I'm not getting you clout.
You're not getting me. That just saved my life. Oh, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. It's almost done.
Oh,
It's almost done. There you go. Oh, the last stream is 28 views. Like the posted video of it.
That's good.
Yeah. Like for a video that's 9 hours, I wouldn't expect anyone to click on that.
True.
I'm sure the average watch time is like 36 seconds.
Have you done like the time marks, like the timestamps of like what's happening? I don't know what they're called.
The chapters.
Probably. Yeah.
No. Both because like for the live streams it'd be like way too much work, but I was gonna do it for my flights, like the cruise
I think
stage and
that's a
stuff.
really good idea.
For what?
For your flights.
Oh yeah, I definitely am. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. I looked through all the menu of when I uploaded, but it wasn't there. But then there was a thing called automatic chapters, which I have on. But I think when I looked at people's videos with chapters, all in the description, they had it written as well, like 0 to 014 and then the name.
Yeah.
So I think you don't actually select it in the video. I think you write it in the description and then it makes that thing in the video. And that's what the automatic chapters means. Like it will take what your description says and do it. So I gotta do that. But I can easily go through my descriptions and add them all in.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, just so you can see the cruise level, and then people can skip through the cruising phase to the descent. Like that's really important for a lot of people.
Exactly.
Because they
Or
just
like for farm videos, we can
yeah, for sure.
show what's going on.
Yeah, when I do full episodes, for sure. Depending on how much I edit them down. If they're like 25, 35, 40-minute ones, like a lot of people do, then I won't need to because all of it's going to be, in quotes, exciting stuff. Like, we're always going to be doing something. If they're like 2-hour cuts of like an 8-hour, 9-hour stream, then I'll definitely cut it up.
Yeah.
But I think I'll leave the streams at full length and then have the episodes at like 35 to 45 minutes. Just depending on like a good time to cut it off. Gonna probably have like voiceover recaps of like, oh, like this is what we did in the episode and like this is where we're at, because during the live stream we won't know like where the end episode is ending. So just kind of like right at the end to go over like what happened and stuff. For sure. And like what we were thinking at the time, what was the plan for the next, like what we're doing. Holy crap, this field looks like a mess. I'm not looking forward to it. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, waiting for your money.
Claim it.
Perfect. Thank you. And now, like, cause this was expected to have to buy. Now we truly should have everything. Everything that I expected would have to buy is bought. Starting right.
Spot?
Yes, right now. We had the baler. I just needed to get the bale spikes. The only thing I can think of actually is one more thing is the like a better way to transport bales. But it's not like it's impossible. We have the. That's so much smaller than I thought. Ugh. Because like there's the auto loaders, which is like the gold standard. But we don't have money, so I'm getting the manual arm and stuff. The tool. But then we still need a trailer to put it on. Oh, man.
Let's do a couple harvesting things together.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see what.
Because there are a million ready, and we can do anyone.
Let me see what we actually are looking at needing. Like, let's just go to. I'm gonna go to bale trailers. I don't know if there's a whole section for bale trailers, or just flatbed, and just like literally one. Yeah. So this thing with the bale extension is 22.5. So like, why was it worth it? Hold on. Like, what's the auto loader then? Like the auto loader is like 700% less work. Like I only get it because I'm lazy. Like even if it means going in more debt. But this time I'm like, oh, we want to get like a $500 trailer, so I won't. Yeah. But if it's 22 grand and the thing's 40, I'm just gonna get the auto loader. And then we can do other missions too. I mean, the fields are so much smaller in this base game app. So that is a benefit, like, of not needing an auto loader, but I'm at least gonna check how much it is. I remembered where it is. There it is. Oh, in baling transport, there's a couple more options here. Oh no, just those two trailers. Or I don't think we need the extension. It just lets you go higher, so we can actually just get it for 20,000. Yeah, the round bale autoloader is 50. Still, not really want it, but. I guess we have a small field relatively, and the big bales. We might not be having that many bales. Like literally like 4 of the full size 180 bales, maybe. So then whatever, the thing we have now might be fine. Like it has, when you have a bale trailer, or almost always, I'm sure that one does it too. Maybe not though, because it's not officially a bale trailer. Well, when you take the sides off, it actually does say bale trailer. It has straps. You don't have to worry about like, oh, it's small, it can't hold much. As long as you can balance it on for a split second, you just like have you in it and me put it on, and you just like spam L twice, which would unstrap it and strap it again. And you can literally do like janky stuff. You could have like vertical, as long as you have it for like a second and you spam it.
But how do we pick it up? We don't have super shank, right? Or do we?
No, but that's what I was buying. Why I need that money. I got the front loader for the trailer.
Just kidding.
I just didn't pick up the bale spikes. This is the wrong one.
Oh.
Oops. Like there was no way of me knowing, but because it doesn't tell me. But it is.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this contract at Farmland 7. Well, I don't know, I guess maybe we should just grab the most.
I grab the biggest one, we'll do it together.
Okay.
I have an idea. Let's grab 2 or 3 higher AI on all 3. We get in the tipper trailers and just do the hauling for all the 3 AI while they harvest. We're going to lose more money per contract, but we'll be doing 3 contracts instead of 1. So overall, I think we're going to make more money. Let's go see how much I can sell this thing for. I really don't want to use it. Please be a lot. Oh, thank God. It was 9,500 or 9,000. I can sell it for 8,414. So it's actually even more than 75% now if you sell it like this, because I think it's really taking into account the operating hours and condition, which is like literally 0 minutes. And what's the benefit is the right front loader is only 7,500, so saving two grand. Oh, and I can still paint a John Deere too. I'm a machine that turns water into drink water.
That's so hard.
Yeah, it is. There we go. I don't know if you saw the other front loader on top of it, but that's more of what it should look like.
I didn't see it.
It was like here, like the roof.
Oh.
It was huge. It did work, so I should have kept it. I could have kept it, but I'm not driving around like that.
Okay, so
Even
the
this one's
biggest
big for it.
The biggest one is the like carrot or beet one, and that would require us to be there like the entire time.
Yeah, so we don't want that.
So this other one has a giant yellow machine. I don't know what this is.
That looks like it's also one of those. Oh, I think it's. Is there a crop just called vegetables? Apparently, like they added vegetables. People said as a crop, but like I don't know if that meant like because they added carrots and add other stuff, or is there? Okay, this is alphabetized. That's nice.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so. Just triple checking. Yeah, no, okay. I think they were referring to the parsnip, spinach, and carrots. Is parsnip a vegetable? No, that's grass.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a leafy?
No.
What is a parsnip?
It looks like a carrot, but it's white.
Right. Okay. Parsnip, spinach. Spinach is not a vegetable, but they did add
Spinach is a
spinach.
leaf.
Yes, they did add spinach. So my point was like that could be a spinach machine, or it could be a parsnip machine, or it could be it's not a carrot. So I'm guessing it's spinach based on how it looks. Wow, what is playing in the music section? Let's get that. Throw this stream on really quick before it loads. See if you can catch it without the delay. In case you can always go back 10 seconds. Oh wow, there's lots of harvesting on. It's good. Just like spam L twice, which might be fine. That's way too back. Like it has when you have a. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, thank God. It was nice. I don't know if you saw the other front loader on top of it, but that's. Yeah, we don't want that. Looks like it's also one of those. Oh, I think it's. All right. Is there a crop just called vegetables? Apparently, they added vegetables. People said as a crop. Like I don't know if that meant like because they added carrots and that. Oh, the crop is on the contract. It says green beans. So they had a green
Why does it say that?
on the bottom of the box there. Crop green beans.
Oh, mine says peas.
Oh, whoa, one of them is peas also.
Okay.
Top one is
Let's
green
do peas.
beans. Yeah. Hopefully this machine's not one where you have to stay next to it. But let's try one first. The top one is 5,600 or no 6,000 per piece. So let's borrow.
Yeah.
And if we don't, then we can accept the other one too.
Yeah. Are you in it?
Yeah, here, go ahead. Drive the nice Fendt Vario.
Oh, okay.
I love the fence. Do you see the dashboard and stuff?
I would.
Oh, on my screen. The tractor I'm in. They're very modern.
That's nice. Yeah.
Oh, wow. You can hear the air pressure when you connect to the lines and everything. Cool.
This trailer isn't me, right?
Nope. No, that's just our trailer. I had to reset it to the shop. It's misbehaving.
Naughty trailer. Alright, I'll lead the way. This thing is massive.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to take the ferry. Or, hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, don't stop like that. No, there's a road that's faster.
Yeah, let's go to this way.
Is that the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, for the ferry. Are we going to take the road, though, or the ferry?
There is a road that way, too.
We take the train track. Oh, wait, no, that goes the wrong way. Don't go that way.
Oh, okay. This.
Yeah, I'm going all the way around the dairy. This is the milk, where the milk goes. Jeez.
I'm so terrified.
They were always horrible, and they got better in the last one. I think they're worse again.
They're so fast.
Yeah.
Like, maybe just go
They don't slow down on turns at all.
Oh, hey, Henry. I don't know if you're still here, but...
Oh. Yeah, it's not on my tablet again. I don't know why it sometimes just doesn't show the chat on there, but it's okay. What's this live? Just live. That's all. Sometimes I have to reset the chat to see it on my tablet, but there we go. I can see it. Yeah, how's it going, Henry? What are the boys up to? Anything?
What?
He's gone.
Maybe.
I think it's 11:08. He said that 11:08. He's definitely gone. I showed up expecting wait, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? The trailer. Forgot. They're so small. It's owned by Katie.
Aw.
Yield bonus plus 60%. Where are you?
On the way.
It's taking forever.
Yeah, I know. I'm in an actual P-bus. This thing's
We're
massive.
don't go out of P-Bus.
It is.
You're sticking out P-Buses?
No, I'm actually singing the Lumineers. Shout out. Best band ever. Unproblematic and talented.
Say that they're gonna
Alright,
cause
yeah.
drama all of a sudden now.
They've been good for, like, ever. I think they'll be fine. I'm good.
Fair.
What do I look like? I just feel like a villain.
Alright, go ahead.
alright.
Let's yeah, it's got good suspension. Let's try it out. Henry's either back or Jesse's back. Or somebody new. So hello if it's not either of those two. You gonna give it a shot, or are you just setting your GPS up?
Yep, something up.
There's not much exposed area, so we probably won't be able to see much happen, but let's try it. Don't cruise control right away, just go slow home. Check it out. Yep. Now stop. Oh yeah, look, I can see him.
Oh,
Go right in. It's fun. So what's your storage look like?
it's, I don't know, it's pretty big though.
Oh good.
I'm still at 0%.
Yeah, that's good news.
Gonna take another contract?
Yep, I'll take another one then. And you could just drive that to the edge of the field, honestly. So there's another one for green beans and another one for spinach. Both like same deal. A lot of money because of how hard it's going to be or how long it'll take. So I am going to get a worker set up on them. We can be on transport duty.
We can be on transport, and I can stay on this one, so you don't have
Yeah,
to
yeah, true. When it's when it's needed, I guess. Like when there's nothing to transport, then go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be the most amount of money to lose because like we're paying somebody.
Right. But I mean, if they're waiting though because they're full, then may as well both of us do it. And like while there's nothing full, I'm gonna do the third one, and then once one of them fills up, I'll start transporting. If a second one fills up, then hire a worker on what you're doing, and then grab a trailer and get the second one. Not sure how far the sell points are from the fields, but they usually try to make them pretty far. So
This looks pretty close. If I'm, I can't tell
oh, okay.
because like everything's circled on my map, yours and mine.
True.
So I don't know which is for what.
CMS.
That's okay.
Recording.
Sorry?
Wasn't recording. That's okay. We weren't making these episodes anyway, but not this one, the series, but it's just set as a live series, like on my channel. Like I called it Live 1 instead of Riverbend 1, or Riverbend Springs Live, but not like episode 1. Let's play or something. Just I'm gonna have a record in case there's like shorts or something.
Okay.
And if you were curious, because we were curious last night, the file was 12.1 gigs. So not too bad.
No, that's not that bad.
Still half the size of the game. And I'm recording in 2K, so. I think I only stream at 1080. But might be a YouTube thing too. I don't know if I can stream anymore. It's plenty anyway. A lot of people can't load streams more than 1080. So I'm gonna start an AI worker right away, and then I'll get a third one going, and I'll work on the third one.
Okay.
So if you're ever wondering why you sometimes have to unfold things, sometimes you don't, if you hire a worker, which might accidentally happen when you're doing GPS, it will automatically like unfold the machine and everything. Oh wow, look on my screen if you have a sec. So this one is spinach, and look at the debris on both here and here, throwing out the discard. So much detail. It's quite cool to see. Oh wow, look at my stream again. This is the good stuff. Oh wait. You just stopped doing it, but you'll see it. It's like very little. Are these peas or green beans? kind of looks like beans. Green beans.
Oh, look. I'm filling up the peas in the trailer.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you can't really see anything going on around it, right? It's pretty closed.
What do you mean?
Like unlike this, you can't see them on the top of your machine.
Oh,
It's all
no.
closed up. Yeah. So there's another $5,500 for that. But then there's also a $4,100. No, that's a regular harvesting. That it could technically do with our harvester. It's 4,100. Like the 6,000 is reduced by. No.
Wait, can you please slow down the time before we run out of time?
Yeah, I
really
will.
don't want to worry about that.
Oh yeah, the 50. For some reason, the lease cost is super low on that. Really, like these machines, even though they're be really expensive. Like this regular combine mission is 4,100.
Mm-hmm.
It has a pretty good combine, but not the best, and it's reduced by 1,300 to borrow.
Oh, wow.
This $5,500 pea mission or spinach mission, it's only reduced by $779. Even though we're borrowing this like $500,000 machine. All right, time's reduced. All right, oh look at this one. This is for spinach. Oh, it's articulated. I love how it's completely different. And it's got a huge trailer. It's probably not very dense at all. I like this. Usually they only have like one or two like new crops that actually require a new machine. Like they've always added new crops, but it's like the same harvester. And they've added one specialty something that requires this new type of thing, like sugarcane. Required the new one. That was the only one that I think that added where it needed a new machine, and the one before it was cotton. But this time they've added, although they all look similar, it's still 3 or 4 different machines.
Right.
Oh, actually, plus rice, obviously, all new, entirely new mechanic and new machines. So it's actually, if people are arguing this is like a reskin and nothing new, it's less of a reskin than the last one was. But I was actually watching some videos today of people's actual opinions on that. Turns out all the thumbnails were clickbaity of like, is this a reskin? Because like everyone's opinion was like, no, it's not.
No, it's
Like, I mean, it wasn't clickbaity because people are saying that, like viewers, I guess. Everyone's having those comments, obviously, as you will.
Mm.
But yeah, and all the YouTubers at least are agreeing that it's really not. There's enough added, and like, what are they gonna do? Take out, like, change the game? Like, oh yeah, this time we're not farming. This time you're like, you're
Simulating.
digging. Like, it's a farming game. Like, it's going to be farming. Like, if they got the wheat harvesting like perfect 6 simulators ago, why they're not gonna change it? Like,
Yeah.
it didn't get outdated in real life. Like, it's just they're gonna add to it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna say all they did was add new tractors and add new crops, like, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
And they obviously the whole new weather system, deformation, all that stuff. It's not like the most massive thing ever, but still, it wasn't 10 years; it was 3. So,
Mine's putting the pea leaves back on the ground.
oh, that's cute.
From all sides. And
Is
it
this
keeps
an
like-
acoustic Bruno Mars? Yeah. I'm yours acoustic version.
Oh.
Sad acoustic version.
Did you say bad acoustic?
Sad.
Oh.
Oh, now we got a beat to it. Yeah, you should crank that on your phone. Turn it up all the way. Turn it up all the way.
Kind of funky.
Turn it up all the way. Oop, yikes. All right, I need to stop staring at this menu. What am I doing?
You need a what?
Stop staring at this menu.
Oh.
Where am I going? Field 7. Caused quite the traffic jam.
Oh. Have you ever seen a pea farm?
No,
Me neither.
I'm not sure if we'd know.
Yeah, I guess they kind of look like soybeans, like same height. And
Yeah.
big leaf. So, a little weird.
It's weird to be a pea farmer.
It's weird that I've never seen one.
True. Maybe they're just not here.
Maybe. God for Google and cruise control.
It's not a like a something you hang up in an American home.
Sounds like a bumper
Guns,
sticker.
beers, and yeah. God and cruise control.
China, India, UK, and US.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for fresh peas, for garden peas, but Canada and Russia grow the most dried peas.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh wow, look, this thing gets even bigger.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
it's huge.
What are you noticing so much?
Yeah. Just wait for it to do it. Oh wow. Yeah, workers really having a moment here. Oh, there we go. We just have an army of trailers at the store. Actually, there's 2. It's weird that there's not 3. One of the contracts did. Oh, we drove one up already.
Yeah, I have that one.
Actually, I'm not going to just take over for one while I wait for it to be full. I'm going to go home with our baler.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
And honestly, even if you like, you'll just hire an AI worker when when one of them is full. Problem is we don't have the advisories like we do when we get mods, where it like pops up on your screen like this worker is full. Although who knows, maybe they added it, but I kind of doubt it. So maybe just in a bit, like hire a worker for what you're doing and check them all, check in on them all.
Okay.
Oh my god, just collided with the car.
Huh?
Just collided with the car. Pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Sorry, sir. Just gotta drive over you here. Yep. Don't worry about it. I needed to go that way, so.
Are workers doing anything? Like, I can't see the trucks moving.
Look at
Maybe they're just
on the
going
map.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the percentages were going up, right? Let me check them. Check in on them. This guy's... Oh, look what he's doing. It's a strategy. I guess he's doing the corners first.
Okay.
And so did he. See, I guess I just don't know how they work yet. Yeah, they just were stuck in... Not stuck in the corners they were doing. I think it's a strategic way where they don't have to go outside of the field much. Which is another great benefit of having course flight already. The routes were good. But if you knew there was a fence like right along the field, you could have it allow turning in fields only. And it would do a lot of maneuvers, but it would never go outside. And I think they've done that a lot. Because then they don't have to worry about their workers avoiding obstacles. They just don't have them ever deal with them. So it probably went over the edge a little bit, but it most likely all the maneuvers to make that were in the field.
Right.
So they know there's no obstacles, which is good. It's a lot better than all the memes of the workers being stuck on a tree and upside down. Luckily, once it detected the tires spinning, it would notify you. Say like they need help, like they're stuck.
That's helpful.
So at least they wouldn't be like sitting there for hours. But contracts are better paying than I thought because of how low our income was for the field. Or will be. But like I guess I don't normally play on easy, but I think most of my experience was easy, and the last time I played it was on normal for sure. The last couple times. But I think I'm more used to like the general idea of how much things cost in easy or gain you.
Is this the preview? Did you pause it?
Oh, that's just a preview, yeah. That's paused from like when we started the stream.
I saw it moving before.
Yeah, but see how it's winter? Like very early on I posted. So it's not causing lag too. So I have my tablet on so I can make sure it's working. Your hedgerows are perfectly fine. Or your spots, I mean.
Okay, that's good. They get a little funky at some places.
It's okay.
Alright, see.
Dude, I knew it. This is the Wii Shop channel music, but like a piano acoustic beat.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's a good playlist for this stuff.
What?
It's a good playlist for this stuff.
Oh god.
It's adequate anyway.
Oh, okay. Field 7's getting crazy now. Piggy's out of the corners.
Okay. Alright, they're a little funky at points.
I know.
Just check the prices on straw because it seems like I'm getting a lot, which is great. I already did one full bale. Almost done another. Let me just see how much it is for one bale. Like I expected. Oh, I did 2 bales already. And I'm using the 180 size, like the biggest bales. I expected, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 liters per bale, I thought it was. And I think, I'm just going to confirm when it's full, but it's a lot more than that.
That's great.
And I've already done 3 bales and I've barely done any of the field, so. Straw's not worth a ton per bale, but this much is going to be good.
That's great.
It's 11,000 liters per bale, not 2 or 3.
Wow.
And I already have 3 bales, so. For straw sells for, oh, wow, I thought it sold for like 200. On the best month, it sells for 86 bucks for 1,000. So each bale will be.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. Each bale is about 950 bucks, 1,000 bucks per bale. So it's not bad. 3 bales already.
It's really good.
Yeah, definitely more bonus money than I thought, especially considering the field only. It was about 20,000 in crop. Yeah, once we get these 3 contracts and then skip to the months to sell the crop, we're going to be pretty decent. $15,000 for the 3 contracts, $20,000 for the crop, and then hopefully, I don't know, 10,000 for bales, 10 bales. Maybe even more if we're lucky. So then the field actually was what I thought, 30,000. If that's the case, that's pretty good. Not upset about that anymore.
Good.
Keeping an eye on how full they are.
Or the AI workers? No.
Yeah, could you do that if you don't mind? I just set up an AI worker on your machine and check them out.
Just press H? Like, what do you
Yeah,
what do I do?
hold H. Then just make sure it matches yours. Like the same headlands as what you have set. It looks like it didn't. Unless you just...
It
looked like it had 1 headland and you had 5.
no.
See, the headlands is that 1.
It's the same. I don't know.
Oh, the bar just looks... See, it's so much further over. From here, it looks it's way less. But it's the same number I see. Okay, as long as it's the same. And then just tap H.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm driving with full trailer, full bale truck.
That's good. I think we're good.
They look like they're not very full.
No.
I guess you started pretty early, so earlier than them. So once you get full, you'll know they're full.
Yeah.
Like if you're not, they probably couldn't be, unless you're going really slow.
Yeah, they were like between 20 and 30%.
Oh, nice. At least it makes sense. There's such a small crop. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Potatoes are like the opposite because you'd expect it to go slow because how thin the machine is, but it's so fast. And like they're not worth much. So like we're like couple $100 per liter, but they're still the highest paying crop or one of them because you get so much of it.
How many bales do you have now?
See where it says reset bale counter, but I don't see where the actual counter is. I thought it was on the bottom of the F1 menu before,
Oh.
but I don't see it now. Oh, I had to select the bale. Baler, eight bales.
Nice.
The biggest size, so 11,000 each. So $1,000 each. $950 technically, but yeah.
when my grandpa lived at his cabin thing
Yeah.
that he like kind of built himself, he had a big plan to make like a giant farm of every type. So he had a pond dug so we could have a fish farm. He got fruit trees so we could have a farm and all different kinds of stuff. And as things go, it didn't pan out, but he rented out, or I guess leased out, I don't really know, a bunch of land to an onion farmer.
Oh, interesting.
So there were, I think, a year or two where he had a million of the like reject onions that were perfectly
Right.
fine, but somehow not good enough. Yeah, it was interesting.
Nice. Infinite onions. Said nice, infinite onions.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Was it like land like our field size or like huge?
It was pretty small. Like the land he lived on was really big. But the actual like growable spot was pretty small.
Okay. Jesse's back and he said, well, that took forever, and yes, the chalet is Canada only. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it if you were eating it at the time. We don't go there very often. I used to go there a lot as a kid. My mom loved it, but
Well, Jesse, I don't know if you had the all-you-can-eat rib situation.
oh my gosh. Yeah, the only time I've gone in the last year, a couple of years, was me and my two guy friends like went for the all-you-can-eat ribs they had recently, and that was amazing, but we ate way too many. It was fun though.
The bonding experience.
Yeah. They were still they were pretty good, just as fall off the bone as I remember as a kid, but I'm not sure about after having a lot of other ribs if the sauce was like that awesome. But I like, I'm sure if you're in Canada, or not sure, but if you're in Ontario, you might know about Ribfest. And we live really close to where one of the Ribfests happens, so I'm used to, like, that's usually when I have ribs. That's a lot better than Swiss Chalet. But just Swiss Chalet is a lot cheaper, so can't complain.
And a lot more available.
Yeah, it's true. Every day.
Yeah.
Because we're totally going every day. Oh, that's sweet. I've done like forever. I didn't know they did it more than once. That's awesome. I had never seen that advertised before. I just saw it recently. Or not, I guess it wasn't recent now, but the last time it happened.
Well, we didn't even see it advertised. It was our friend that said something.
Oh, you're right, yeah. I think after that it popped up on my Instagram. The deer in my field.
No way. You're gonna be like across the street from us.
Yeah, it's up to you, but if you don't mind telling the city. Well, I guess I don't mind. Is it Kitchener? Yeah, we live in Kitchener. And we live right next to the park it's in. So that'd be really crazy. Like, really crazy. Oh, Burlington, okay.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
Out of all the people in the world, that's cool.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest one, right? I've been to the Burlington once because I think that's the biggest rib fest there is. I've only been to the Kitchener one like a ton of times, and I think I've been to this Burlington one once, and maybe Stratford like once. Don't remember. My dad used to bring me every year.
I think I was near the Toronto one. Like, I guess it's not called Thunder anymore. What was it called?
You went there? On your own?
Yeah, I happened to be there at the same time. It was.
Largest gathering of meat in North America. That's impressive. That's a much better title than just the biggest rib fest.
Let's go to Fox.
Yeah, when I went, I remember it being huge. Like a lot extra stands. Bigger than Kitchener. But Kitchener is pretty big too. And when we say we live close to it, I mean like the music is heard inside of our house with the doors and windows closed. Well, it's really heard with it open, and it's like the beat is, you could feel the beat if you have it closed. And our backyard like opens up to where it is basically, so.
Yeah, so by saying we go to Rib Fest, it means...
Yeah, when it happens, we go outside. Yeah, and eat it at home, because it's much better that way. We're definitely lucky because that's one of my favorite foods. Except, I guess it's not shared because Clara is vegetarian, so not the best.
Sharing your enthusiasm.
Hmm?
I'm glad you're
Yeah, I live it. Yes, I do. Except for Clara, the exact opposite of the type that should live next to Ribfest.
It's okay.
She's gonna be terrified of the Burlington Ribfest, the largest meat gathering. Terrified of it.
They'd be scared of me.
It's true. Well, I'm done with the bailing.
You want to check on the AI?
Sure.
I haven't. I've been engrossed in the P situation.
Well, if yours is, oh my gosh, 30%. And 52%. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll be done before the contract's over. You know.
Well, we will. It's on half time.
Oh, no, but still.
4 p.m.
I don't know. It says for you.
Oh, right. I thought it was always just the end of the day.
No.
So let's see here. Get the blooming onion and the corned beef. Yeah, she said the blooming onion before.
I have. They're fire.
Okay, that siren was part of the song. I thought there was a cop. They get pulled over.
I've not
Okay, I'm
had
skipping
cornbread.
this.
I used to not be the biggest fan of cornbread, but I think my palate's expanded enough. I do want to give it a shot.
I think I know what that. If it is what I'm thinking of, like what I've had before, then I like it. But it very well might not be. I haven't had it in a long time, but I think I'm picturing what it tastes like, and I like it.
Just cornbread in general? Or
Yeah, and cornbread. No, cornbread in general.
Oh, it's pretty distinctive.
I guess I just haven't had cornbread.
You don't like it? No, I
I
didn't.
don't know. I think I like it. I just can't confirm.
I used to hate it when I was a kid, but I think it was the same kind of situation where like cheesecake sounds gross because it's cheese and cake.
Right? Yeah. Like
It's not the same thing.
it's not.
But like corn in bread doesn't sound quite right.
Right. Yeah. No, I get that. You're on 50, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go to the other ones. They all have 7.5 hours left. And we're on half speed, so that means they literally have 15 hours. So we're okay. To say the least.
Okay.
15 real hours.
Okay. Moving on over there.
I'm hoping they don't take 15 hours. You're at 62%. They're going up roughly at the same speed. They just started later, so should be okay.
This is not going to be worth it.
I'm gonna be able to manage. Yeah, I know it's not, definitely not worth. The contracts really are not worth the money. But I mean, again, to see the amount of money our crops are gonna make, it not being insane, it's simply that the normal economy is just difficult. Or not difficult. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
So I skipped.
You know, I'm sure we could, but set AI workers on our own equipment on contracts?
Yeah, yeah. It's like you can set it on our own equipment, our own fields. That's okay. Also, I forgot to mention, because maybe you don't know, or maybe I told you it might work and I didn't know, but you can have AI workers in base game drive places too, if you want. In case you need to move something across the map and you don't want to, whether it's delivering something or just bringing your tractor back home from the shop. You can just select on the map where you want to go. And they'll drive there.
Well, that's really convenient.
I'm gonna unload these early so then I can like keep keep ahead of it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, see how that just popped up? AI workers blocked by an object. Top right.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just saying.
Nice.
Are you fixing it, or should I?
Oh, that's me. He's blocked by me. I'm the object.
Okay.
So I moved.
Got it.
Yeah, they're very careful around the corners.
That's good.
Yeah, he only will stick the header outside of the field, and that's it. So that makes sense. Also means he's taking forever to make this corner. Come on, buddy. Looks like the spinach is faster because this is only 23% done. Or I guess the percentage won't matter. The fields are different sizes. Never mind. They're roughly the same though, but he's 56% full. Meanwhile, the one that's 36% done his field, which I think is actually bigger, is only like 30% full.
No.
So I think whatever like the crop he's doing just takes less. Wow, his pattern for this corner is beyond just cautious. It's incredibly slow. He just did 2 cuts on the corner just to now go straight.
Why don't you step in? You don't
Yes.
need anything else.
I'm about to unload him. But yeah, no, I guess I might as well. And I think he's going to work on his top down. If we know the field's safe around it, it might be better, like faster for the workers to do less headlands. Like we'll make sure we set them as less.
That's a good point.
Yeah, while you were gone, we took these 3 harvesting contracts, which are very slow. Wish we didn't do them, but they're like high 5,000 for one of them, I think, and the other 2 are like 6,000. So,
And we're really broke.
yeah, and that's decent for what contracts do, especially. So. And
Actually, we're broke, but we're so broke that we couldn't take out more of a loan. So.
yeah, we have a max loan because the base game max loan's 500k. Like, or usually it's expanded by mods, but I'm not sure. Maybe on console without script mods you can't do that. But that's good. 500k alone is enough. We need to earn some money. Luckily, we have everything we need to make our field good and to harvest. So we just need to skip a couple years, grind it out. I really do think that maybe we should, like when we're done this, these 3, let them be our $15,000 we earned, so we're out of the max loan, and then just skip through, like sell our crops, skip through, make our crops sell, even just for 2-3 years. Like we'll just both work on our own field, you know. We're definitely at the stage now that we have all the equipment afforded that we can do that.
We could probably buy that next field too.
Yeah, like when we have the money, I think. But I think we should just like leave these as the contract, like, and just fully work on our own. It will be more profitable, and we can just skip the months between them. These are really slow to earn money.
Yeah.
But it's still worth finishing these ones off. Jesse, when you play, do you ever do the contracts? Like in other ones? Because I never really was around doing them. Like never. Really, yeah. I don't think most people do them much.
If we're not doing
Yeah.
much or any, we're doing a lot.
Oh, we're doing a ton. Like, this is more than I've done in all of the farming sims combined. If you combine all my hours, I probably had done 11 contracts in my life. I don't know, like, never. There's no point. Just keep farming. You don't got money? Take more of a loan.
Yeah,
I got saves where I got loans of like 1.5, 2.5 million.
Dude, you have a problem.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah. Well, at least not gambling, right? Farming is guaranteed return. It's just a matter of time. Guarantee return. Just one more machine. Just one more. Just one more machine.
I know how you roll. You're not fooling anybody.
Financing.
Yeah, that is how you roll.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we've only harvested our field one time, like one time each, with like the base, like no modifiers, and we haven't even sold the second harvest. Like so far, we have only a 500k loan, which sometimes is in the millions, and we haven't even really farmed our own stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jesse.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
I really wanted to like actually feel like I was playing and like grinding a bit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm glad we're doing this.
Yeah, like I don't love skipping through all the months for sure, but I just think once in a while, like now that we have done so many, that I want to build our farm as well.
Yeah, I mean.
But it definitely does feel.
Like actual farm, you do that also. It's not like it's a game necessarily, or it's a game
Skipping
thing. No, like waiting. Like you can only do so much, so often.
Yeah, no, yeah. People just you got life to do and other things.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
plenty of sleeping that goes on. Not if you're a dairy farmer, but. Pardon?
Maybe we should be farmers.
No. There is no time away. Well, if you're not dairy farming, then maybe. But yeah, the farmers I worked for never got away unless their employees were working.
If you like farm soybeans or something, you don't have to be there all the time.
Well, what if the soybeans run away at night? Who's gonna keep them in the field? You gonna hire soybean security?
You will be able to handle that regardless.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. True farmer knows how to keep his crops in the field.
Okay. Alright.
It's when you leave that things get crazy.
Then you can stay. I'd love if you came with, but if you're
No, I'm
worried about
okay.
your beans, it's okay.
We're good. Yeah, trust me, any love for contracts I had is just fading away.
I know.
Every row of peas.
Me too.
Yeah, you can turn those lines out whenever you want.
Turn what?
Turn the lines off like whenever you want.
You know I'm not going to, right?
I sure wonder where your next row is going to be. Maybe it's right next to the other one?
I don't have to worry about it.
You think they see...
You're the one realism. I'm just here for the game.
Fair.
We have different goals.
I mean, it's also not like you're doing it unrealistically in a way because obviously they don't see lines in real life, but obviously in real life their monitor in the tractor does, and ours don't in the game. We don't have actual GPSs in the game on the screen to line you up. So in real life they are looking at something that you're looking at just on a screen.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
I'm no less a farmer than you.
Yep. Actually, no, I think, well, that's one feature it's crazy they didn't add. Like, even modders couldn't do that because they don't have the telemetry for it. Like, the data isn't being exported by the game enough. Like, where you can do that. Like, if you look inside, some of the screen stuff does work. But you can see it's clearly a picture of a screen, and then they've put over top of it, like, some data, like the engine speed and stuff. Probably the fill level. Yep. It would be nice to have now that GPS is in the game. It would be nice to just have a little map with your field, like a little mini map. That's all it is, with your GPS lines. throw it on a little tablet. Like it wouldn't be that hard to do.
Yeah, I guess now it really wouldn't be.
A mini map with the lines on it. Like Courseplay had the lines on the mini map. GPS mod did. So that
Yeah, like
part's
mod.
possible. Yeah.
Even easy.
I guess they could have already and they just didn't though. They already had it on the mini map. All they would have to do is put it on a virtual screen. That's no work at all. Or nothing. Not work they couldn't do, I mean.
Yeah.
Just didn't have the need for it, I guess.
And now we really don't need it other than aesthetics.
Yeah, I mean, it would never be aesthetics. It would never be anything but aesthetics.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think they did a similar thing to Microsoft Flight Sim Team where they like had people who worked on those mods, like the owner of the mods, help with it. I'm not sure though. It'd be nice if they did. Like Flight Sim did it right where like the new A330 in the game, for example. In the new game, I was wondering if it'd be like as good as, remember I showed you that video of any builds, the Airbus plane? You could see like, I was like, oh, I hope I'll have the base game one, but it sucks that there's still this one out there that's really good. Any builds built the base game one for the 2024. So like Microsoft Flight Sim went to all these companies and like had them help because they're good at it.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you?
I mean, because why would Farm Sim didn't? Every other company just makes their own.
I guess, but clearly...
So it's good that they did.
Flight
It's
Sim
definitely
is
not
smart.
common. Jesse, do you play like other sim games or just other types of games instead of sim games? Like, is Farm Sim your only one, or do you do Flight Sim or anything? Maybe Power Wash Sim. I know people love Power Wash Simulator.
No hate, no hate.
Yeah, no, hey, I don't have it, but
You want it?
no, I don't. I talk about it. I don't want it. No, I've never wanted it personally.
Alright.
Grass mowing simulator though, that on the other hand, I get that.
Sounds about
But that's
right.
just what farming sim is, just grass mowing simulator with more.
The grass is just different.
Well, no, there's grass too. Like if
no,
you,
but there's other grass-like things.
yes, that's true. Food grass.
Yeah. I'm finally done harvesting my peas, by the way.
Oh, nice. About halfway down the spinach. If you want to check on the other guy. Wait,
I'm
how are you
still
done harvesting if your
on
things?
stock.
Oh, right, that's including transporting.
Yeah.
It's good. That's good. Means we're closer to being done than we thought.
Yep.
Phew.
I'm gonna sleep so hard.
Oh, I'm finally full of spinach.
That's nice.
Sure is. Here comes the barge past me. Oh, wow.
What?
Look at this. My entire... Oh, wow. That's very quick. That's cool.
Yeah.
Entire machine just lifted up.
Alright, I'm off to deliver.
All right, man. Get it.
Again, I hate the Northwalk map.
Just use your regular mini then. And once you know the idea, general idea, then
I don't know.
yeah. You know how it goes from like circle to square to big? It used to go circle to zoomed out circle to big, which would be nice if it still did. It is good though, like different games have the square ones, different have circle, and people always complain about one or the other, so it's nice to have both.
Yeah.
Like there's no point of not having both, I guess.
I'm paranoid.
Looks like it. One of them is flashing, but obviously we don't know which one is which.
I'm going to 27. Or the one by 27.
I know you're going there, but how do you know that? That's the right one.
It says it in the contract.
Oh, nice.
That's why I was checking. I was paranoid. Here.
That's good. There's water all over the table.
And how did that happen?
I think I missed.
Missed.
I don't even know.
How?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. You're the one that brought it up.
'Cause I put my phone in it.
Oh. Phone's waterproof. It's okay.
Oh, I know. Just made my hand wet as well.
You're never gonna believe how stuck I am on a fence right now.
Oh, no, not again.
I actually am. Like,
Try spam Q, like detach, attach. Maybe it's a good way to like move your trailer around a bit. Like while flooring it as
I
well.
actually touched and
Okay.
drove away.
Yeah, sometimes if you were to like floor it but spam it, it will like detach and you'll move, but then you're still close enough to connect, so it'll pull it, like virtually pull it really quick. But I mean, if you're detached, you can just like ram it. Slow rolling with this thing. Have you checked the other AI? Just make sure he's not working.
No, I gotta deal with this first.
Okay.
It's actually stuck. I can't get it out.
What's it stuck on?
The fence.
You tried ramming it from behind? Don't take that out of context.
Well, I wasn't going to.
Well, it's not just you that's hearing it. So. You want me to switch to it? Here, let me try.
Hold on.
I'm only going to be trying the same things, but it's just a matter of luck if it works. You're getting something.
Yeah,
Back up and
also-
turn to the right, like D.
No.
try the same things back and forth. Yeah, it's really stuck in there.
Did you quit the spinach? Or is there...
No, I was doing the spinach and I just switched to the thing that's stuck.
Oh.
Try to wiggle it out. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's really jammed in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I moved it a bit with that Q method. Oh. Works a bit differently now. Oh, I think I got it doing that a couple times. It's working on it. Oh, it stopped again. Oh yeah, I got it.
Good job.
Well, I spoke too soon. How is this happening? I think it's because the rear wheels, yeah, they have turning. So when you're turning one way, they're turning the other way into the fence. A lot of tricks for getting them out, and it's proper stuck. Let's try it this way. I turn the wheels right. It's gonna be a brute force. My way.
I already tried it again from the front and the back.
Yeah, let's try it again. Got the back a little further from the wall, so now I'm going to try to connect again. I think that got, yeah, I got it.
Nice. Good job.
Just jumping right ahead, straight ahead here. I forgot that sometimes they don't make us transport it all, so we also might get some extra money in all of the product.
Right.
Like harvest income, so I imagine we will. Times 3,
Now
and
we have our
these are hard contracts to do, so it's probably going to be like a good amount too. Like it was $1,500 just for like weed or something, so. Let's see. Yep, we're getting extra. $3,000
Nice.
for a contract that's only $6,000.
Yeah. That's
Literally
crazy.
50% extra, 150%.
Wow.
Times 3, so there we go. It's almost 10 grand extra from harvest income. If it's the same story each time. Nice, let me complete the contract.
You accepted it?
I completed it, yep.
Hmm?
Yeah, I just completed it. How's the percentage looking? Okay, this won't be able to hold. It's at 90%.
Yeah.
So when you're done, it won't be able to hold everything, so I'm just gonna go dump it. Then I'll come back. Or let me take what you got. Or so. I don't know if that's one that you can do it as you go, but you can try.
I mean, I'm almost at the end. I can just wait.
Yeah, actually, I don't think it will be 2 because it moves the box up. So it should be O or X. I think it's O.
Yep.
It's very cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
So I won't be able to take all of what you have, but there we go. I'm 100% full.
Okay.
How do you know which one this is going to?
It's in the contract. Where are we? 7 or 20?
7.
Grain Barge Terminal 2.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's by...
Oh, it actually shows in the picture too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's close. It's nice and slow with this much product. Wow. And who knows if we'll get even more or less this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
The green beans guys at 76%, so clearly they're a lower yield item. Because he's never been emptied. And yeah, you already got a good amount, considering I have a trailer full of 36,000 of, or 38,000 of what you got.
Yeah, I'm only 65%
It's definitely well, it makes sense. It's a less dense food.
Yeah.
Where's the actual sell point for the grain barges?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
Oh, well, it's probably at the grain barge sell point. I went to the ferry.
Oh, yeah.
I figured they'd be in the same spot when I saw a dock. I was wrong. Luckily, there's a dirt road that connects it. Ooh. I don't complete it when it's done, by the way, because I think this trailer is bigger than the other one, so I'll use it for both. For this contract and the other one. Hopefully what?
I was gonna say hopefully what you've done now doesn't complete it, but I don't think it will.
No, it won't have enough. And you haven't done enough of that, so
Yeah.
we'll be able to get the full bonus of whatever that happens to be. I'm on a hill with a fully loaded trailer on dirt in my... This is this pedal to the metal. Very bouncy. It's a cute little like foresty neighborhood kind of thing. House is by the water. The terminal's on the other side of the bridge. Gotcha. No worries at all. You don't gotta apologize for not responding. My Wi-Fi used to be really spotty, so I definitely understand. We appreciate the support you're giving our stream, no matter what. Obviously, you can see we don't have any viewers. We're very new to it and just doing it for fun anyway, so you watching us and not someone with 1,000 viewers playing the same exact game is very kind of you.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, Jesse.
I like these kind of trailers. They have like a thing that pushes it out.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Sure they have a name, but who knows.
Programming my keys was the best idea you've ever had.
I'm glad it's useful. I figured
So
It's
instead of looking around for it every time, you know, it's always the bottom one or something. Because I realized how handy it is for me not having to look. So yeah, I figured if I was kind of thinking, I wish you had like a joystick so you could do that, and then I realized, oh yeah, you have macro keys, so.
I mean, yeah, I have an entire 6.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're awesome.
Us Ontario people have to stick together against all these American streamers. Clara,
Don't look at me.
you have to expose your secrets.
I'm not from Ontario. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you and act like I knew what Shell.
But you've been here for almost 10 years, so you can't
That's true.
act all I'm not from here. Like you've been here.
I'm doing my best.
She's from the classic farming state, or the dairy state. I guess every state's a farming state, except for like California.
I'm like New York.
Yeah, that's probably less farming than California, actually.
I'm from the Midwest. I don't think I have the accent to get that away. Maybe I do.
I don't know. How old were you when you came to Canada again? Like 8?
14.
I know you were. I always just knew you were at your sentient age. Oh, I remember you were saying you had roughly the same amount of years here as you did in the US when you were sentient, which was like considered like past 7. So I realized where that number came from now. Trust me, I knew that. I knew I didn't meet you when you were 9.
No, that'd be really
Well, I would have also been 9, so.
Never mind. Sorry.
I started at 16. I've never been younger than 16 in my whole life.
You like hatched from an egg or something?
Yeah. My parents bought like a, I don't know, My Little Driver set. It came with like a little Barbie car and a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
This guy that I went to unload, he's like just about done the field. All in one capacity. I don't know how to say that. All without being unloaded. So it's great. I guess that makes sense. So what we are seeing here is green beans. They're very small, as they would be.
Yeah, I suppose.
I love how they're just tossed in there.
That's like the same feeling I have when I see onions on trucks, like giant pallets of onions on trucks.
Right. Just
Like I don't know. It's weird.
they don't seem secure enough.
They don't seem secure and they don't seem like. Okay, this is gonna sound really emo and I don't mean it this way, but like they're
What?
individually. Like,
I'm sorry, image? What'd you just say?
What? I don't think they're cared about individually.
Oh my god. They said they
No,
don't care
like,
about
I buy 6 onions, like, you know, you bought 6 onions.
Okay.
You do 6 onions, like, but like, pallet? This is crazy.
Okay. I think I understand what you mean. I care about my individual onions. Alright, I took over from the AI thinking it'd be a good idea, and steering assist won't go on. There we go. Yeah, now the machine's off. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, I don't know if you heard, Jesse, these contracts became a lot more worth it because each one of them is well, the first one gave us about $3,000 in extra harvest income, so I'm imagining the other two will be the same. Considering they're all $6,000 contracts, that's big.
Well, yeah, I guess it would.
6,000 after the. It was 6,000, and then after the fee, it was about 5,200 or so. I think we're getting from each one. So.
We had another one. It was like a 3,000 give about 50. a while ago.
Give about what? 1,500.
Well, like 15.
Yeah, I knew it gave 13 to 1,500. I just didn't remember how much the contract was. But also, these are more a valuable product. So. But I guess you'd be left with less of them. This machine was like made for this field. It's at 95% full.
Oh wow.
Worked out, I guess. Yeah, that's not acceptable.
Flower farming would be a cool addition.
It's true. I don't know much about how it works. I know, like, I think the machines like spin really fast. And I cut and scoop them in one kind of spin. Yeah, tulip farming or something would be cool.
Yeah, I know nothing about it, but
There's like, you know, you can cut down trees, obviously. These are like the kind of trees around me that you would just cut down if they're in the way. They're not good for forestry because they're so branchy. But then obviously like pine trees or poplar trees are like straight. And they added forestry, I think in like 17, I think, or 19. Whichever one it was, the one after it, they added, or I don't think it was in the first one, like planting trees too. So not just anywhere, but like planting as in like you can set it on a course and like plant them in a perfect field, kind of like
Right.
not just like replanting in the forest randomly, but actually making a field of like poplar trees and doing that. I've never done that.
well,
Not a big fan of
Yeah,
forestry.
They were,
they were the lowest
Yeah,
yield or lowest profits. I don't know if that's
Right.
worth it.
I'm also not a big fan of doing the forestry. Takes very, it's just a different kind of skill, I guess. I really like doing the forestry when it's like feels like it's necessary. When you're on no man's land, you got to expand the forest. You saw me cutting those trees, and even then, I took out this little chunk of forest, and it took me hours sometimes. Cut down them all, chop them up into the right size that you can like, lift them with your little machine and load them up and then transport. You do
Like
make good
full
money
on.
from wood.
Homesteading situation.
Yeah, but like when it's just like harvesting trees for the forestry of it,
Yeah.
it's fun for a lot of people. And there is no good forestry games. There's been like little ones that came out when I was younger and not that great. And Farming Sim's so built up that it is probably the best like forestry game out there, surprisingly. But so people who love forestry play it a lot.
Yeah, you couldn't really do a standalone forestry game. I mean, you could.
You can. They've done it. I had the classic woodcutting simulator 2013 or 2011 or something. I literally just saw a meme about like I don't know, like it said like getting home from work and then like Germans, and it had like 4 simulator games of like just basic jobs that you wouldn't think you want to play, and like one of them was woodcutting simulator. It's either like 2009, 2011, something really old, and I remember I really wanted that as a kid. It was really basic, like had some machines. You brought them to like a conveyor belt, and I really like just that game. I specifically wanted to play really bad, and I know it because I got it for the laptop I was using at the time. Turned the graphics all the way down, and it just could not do it.
No,
It was so bad, and it was like probably 5 FPS. And I'd still played it for hours. A few hours. But like I had just spent $20 on it, and that was all of my money.
$20.
$20. Like
Well,
the bill. Oh yeah, Power Wash Simulator. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was my only $20 because I was like, I don't know, 10 years old,
that's so sweet and
and
so
I
sad.
it wouldn't run it. It's
So
too
sorry.
powerful my computer.
I used to play a horse video game on my mom's laptop when I was a kid, and the graphics were actually pretty decent. It wasn't like My Little Pony level situation.
But it was so
bugged, and I would get so frustrated and like beg my mom to help me figure out how to brush the horse. And like obviously, there's no way to do it. Like it's just the game, but it was so frustrating.
I'm trying to remember what a horse game I played very briefly because my sister played a horse game, and I know I played it before. Like it was on the computer, but we didn't have many games, so I definitely bored like why would I play solitaire? Like, let me try your horse game. I know you could, like, they were in a barn. You could take care of them, do the standard, like, you know, cleaning the hooves, brushing.
Yep.
And then you could, like, walk down a trail.
Yes.
Well,
It's the same game. It's the same game. We
It
talked
is,
about it.
yes,
Yeah,
conversation.
whatever
And
that-
yeah.
Yeah, you could, like, walk down the trail and you had, like, get over the sticks or something.
And you,
Obstacles.
Like, you can jump them and like do
Yeah,
competition
yeah.
stuff. Yes, but
I played
never
that very
got
briefly.
into
And my
it.
sister, what was it called?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, my sister had it on our laptop. And I played it a bit. It's because it's back when having a game is cool because I don't have many. Sorry, I cut you off by accident.
My other like frequent player was a Zoovet game. I think the name was something more like elaborate than Zoovet, but it was again like decent graphics and pretty realistic. So like actually having to like fix panda wounds and
Right.
put thermometers where they put thermometers in animals. And I was like, "Seven."
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I'll show you Woodcutting Simulator on YouTube tonight. Like when we're done, just to show you how basic it was. Like and this is bottom of the barrel graphics. Like the machines now, that's like, oh, it's just a part of this game. No one plays it. And I don't play it. Like we're like revolutionary back there. Like being able to move a log crane, just move a stick from one spot to another. It was like that's so cool.
Would you mind coming to get?
Yep, I just finished this contract, so
I just got to 100%. So I don't know if we'll be able to get all of it.
yeah, I'm gonna use the same tractor again for the third contract
What's the capacity of your trailer?
at 37,000 or 38,000.
Okay, perfect. So I'm at 35,000. So if you just stay here, like I'll dump
Perfect.
it, stay here, and then we'll finish the rest. And then...
I'm so far away from you. You might actually make it to the sell point before I get to you. I'm coming, but like just start driving to the sell point.
If I do that, then we can't sell it all at the same time. I'm worried about it.
True. Wait, no, because if you just start dumping it, it'll just go until it's done.
Yeah, and the contract will be over, and then I can't use the equipment to finish.
Oh, you're not done the field. Sorry,
No.
I'm confused. I thought you were done the field. Sorry. That makes
I guess
sense.
because you can just keep, like, you don't have to accept the. Like,
No, I get what you mean. I'm not gonna dump it all out. If we'll see what happens first. I'll take all the stuff that you have, and then I'll drive next to you while you finish the field. This should be able to hold all of it.
No, I don't. I'm just saying I probably could go to the sell point now, and then.
Yeah,
keep
I think you
stuff.
don't have enough done for it to finish, which is good. Like it won't automatically
Yeah.
finish the job and then screw you.
It might though.
Yeah, maybe, but
Maybe not worth it. Just.
a whole strip of field like that, I don't think it will. But I'm almost there anyways. I'm just trying to take shortcuts that I shouldn't when I don't know the map, because now I'm driving through the middle of a trailer park or a property of some type. I don't know what there is. I'm gonna get arrested any minute now for what I just did. 2 people almost died.
These are your loyal customers.
Let's try this one. Oh man. Classic. There we go. Not even going the right way at this point. So focused on not hitting the buildings. Oh, that can't go on YouTube. I just T-boned a school bus.
End the stream, quick.
They're gonna know.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, that's immediately. Let's just hope it was heading to pick up the kids. It would probably help if it stopped at the stop sign it had. But also I shouldn't say that because I don't have a good enough memory to know if it did or not. It very well may have. I do know for sure if it did stop, it still went when I was coming. It was its fault for sure.
Dude, you're really bad at YouTube controversy. You just deny. Keep denying.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's the only way. There was no bus.
Right,
There was a
even
glitch in
yeah,
the
video
bus.
evidence, who cares? the video on the internet. It's easily deletable.
Exactly.
You can unload or not?
I don't know if you're gonna be close enough.
Oh, I'm gonna be close enough. I've been playing this game for 12 years. All right, yeah, I'm close enough.
Oh, so you were worried? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, it wasn't coming out right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
If I wasn't though, I would have been. It would have been the game's fault, not mine.
There you go. Now you're getting better.
Terrible game. Yeah, perfect. I'm exactly 90% full. So while you finish that, I'm gonna run to the washer. I'm back.
Good. Outside, like a song.
True. What song is it?
Where We Are by the Lumineers. Anyone else a Lumineers fan?
You're asking one person.
Sorry?
You're asking one person.
That's fine.
Fair. Yeah, if you're watching this after the stream, also comment. If you're a Lumineers fan.
What if they are problematic and I'm like,
You just don't know. You don't know about the drama.
No, I
no,
know.
I know they're not. They're not. I haven't listened to a lot of their new stuff lately, though. Or, I don't know about lately. Like, that song's 2022.
Right.
Their first two albums are insane.
Yeah, I don't know if I know their recent.
They did a lot of like tracks.
Stop moving. It's gonna back up. That works.
What if we actually crash?
That's a great idea.
Alright.
Perfect. Let's get her done.
Oh?
I'm stuck on you.
Yep.
Just keep that box up there. You're definitely not gonna tip.
Let's find out.
Yeah, no, I think the tracks are good. Who are we talking about? We're talking about the Lumineers. That's she's been listening to them. I think most of this whole time. She just has
I'm on the radio, so I've been listening to a variety of Lumineers related things.
YouTube.
You like folky indie type stuff?
I guess that's a good way to put it. We gotta pass through our farm to get there. All of our bales that we gotta deal with somehow. Well, we'll have the money to buy a bale trailer, maybe? No, we won't. We definitely will
I
not.
mean, Can't we just like move them and put them somewhere?
Yep. Yeah, I'll move them. If we really don't desperately need the money, we can just start storing them, which is good. And then like next year when we have even maybe an auto load trailer, then we can just have, like, we'll still get the money for them and we'll just save them for a year.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks not to get it now, but it's not like the interest is that high. Then we can just do more at a time after. More of a Tegan and Sarah guy. Should look them up. I don't know who that is. Okay, it sounds.
I've definitely heard of them. I think I've listened to them like at work or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we should put it these days. They're like kind of, maybe I'm so off base, but they're kind of indie too, right?
Another $3,100.
Nice. That's so worth it.
Yep. Now let's collect the 2 contracts. There we go, 22 grand.
Oh, we're rolling.
Time to see my joystick work. Don't know if my stuff is reversed. We'll find out. I've done this well, I've used a loader in real life, so not actually lifting bales. So we'll see if it feels natural.
Alright.
I'll know if it's right or wrong once I start doing it. Yeah, it's right.
You just stab it?
Yep. Try and do it from first person to get used to the depth. It's much easier third, but I gotta get used to the depth perception. Maybe it is backwards, because I just tried to
That looks
push
backwards.
in, like my controls.
Oh.
Just like one way it goes one way. I set it up. I just if I start doing the opposite over and over, then I know that it's supposed to be the other way. Like what feels natural.
This is your test.
He said
Either
yeah.
Skewer meat or. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I've heard a couple other songs, but not.
Yeah, I gotta reverse it. That makes sense. Okay.
But I'll check them out.
Yeah, we definitely will. So race should be this way, I guess. Don't know what it was on. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's the right way.
Nice.
We're gonna put him for this year, so we'll just store him.
Yeah, here.
Put him in this area here. Yeah, it's a bit much to put him in there. We'll put him right here.
Okay. Should I do something in the meantime? Kind of.
Yeah, whatever you want. This will take me a little bit, but there's what,
can do
10 or 11 bales. Like it won't take me that long.
Let's see what we got.
A couple grand contract by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just thinking about this when Farming Simulator 2022 came out, I was watching Farmer Cop's stream of him playing the Let's Play on No Man's Land. There was 4 viewers. I was the only one talking in chat, and same thing. He was talking to me like back and forth. That's where we talked about our shifts and how we worked and stuff. I was the only one talking. Somebody else would say something once in a while. And his stream today, I think, has 730 viewers. He's got 150,000 subscribers. So like, great for him. Just a couple of years from 22 to 25.
That's so cool.
But yeah, it was in the exact same position as I was just 3 years ago. It's really cool for him.
Yeah, it is.
Really get 2 on here.
I'm gonna do a fertilizing. Actually, that's not harvesting.
I'm gonna be done any minute here. We got 6 bales. You're good.
There's a mowing contract for $587.
Oh my god.
However, to use the equipment, your reward is reduced by $519.
So it's $50.
Yeah,
Nice.
It is
it is pretty small.
You could almost buy a chicken.
Are they actually $50?
They're cheap. I don't know how much they're.
How expensive?
For
Chickens
chicken?
are like-
Real life are like $2.
I don't think chickens are $2.
I think they are. I don't know where I can find
They're like
them.
20 maybe. Oh my god.
Googling how to buy a chicken.
How to buy? What do you mean where to buy? Just buy it.
But they're gonna think it's like, or they, Google's gonna think it's like a cooked chicken.
The people like behind Google.
Yeah. The FBI guy anything? Oh, here we go. Alright. One chicken, please.
Chicken is $5. A 0-month-old chicken is $5. A 6-month-old chicken is $50. Because a 6-month-old already has its puberty is completed. Yeah, so it costs $50 for a chicken that can already produce. Produce other chickens anyway, obviously. They're already all producing eggs. I think.
Right.
Well, no, I guess they wouldn't be. So yeah, only $5 if you want to wait 6 months.
Okay.
So you're right. Well, we both are. $50 is a chicken and $5 is a chicken. See if the cows are realistic prices. I think they are.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
baby for $200, 6-month-old for $525, because puberty's 18, and then 18 for $1,100. So fully grown. Well, that's for brown Swiss, Holstein, Angus, Limousine, and Water Buffalo.
Okay, for meat chickens, a chick is about $5. Or egg chickens, they're 25 to 30.
Okay. I found out today why there's no butchering in the game, by the way. And there will never be. It's because they are rated Peggy 13. And they will lose that if they had butchering. So, like, if you ever think about, oh, why can't we do that? Like, that's
I
why.
definitely didn't.
Well, if you ever it comes across your mind, maybe it's good for Jesse to know. I don't know. I was always curious. They're always added in mods, or not always, but you're selling it to, a butcher.
Yeah.
You do sell them in this game, so really the same thing's happening. You're just not doing it yourself, and it's not called that. And also, here, there's. Pardon?
Nice. You had two on there?
I got 2 at a time each time. Besides for the first one. And I was doing it nicer. Usually I stack them a lot nicer, but this is only temporary until next year, so.
I would grab
Yeah, I was wondering all this time too. Internet's full of misinformation, and I heard it from the internet, so who knows, but that's what I heard.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
But also, like, when you sell other things, nothing about it's graphics, so.
Yeah.
I don't know, just.
And yeah, the same thing replies to it were saying that, like, there's really no need to add it as well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't add anything to the game to make the word butcher instead of sell.
Yeah.
And if it's going to take away a rating, that takes it away from more people. Kids that want to play a farming game and their parents are strict, then why do that?
Yeah, the deer is super cute. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's new, but
I think the last one had deer, but they were very skittish and like they would disappear, like physically, not just like run away. And they would always be far away. I don't think they were less often, and you wouldn't be able to get so close that you could see them easily like this. Maybe their models were really bad and they were embarrassed. The animals though have been overhauled, like in terms of animations and appearance, for sure. The animations are amazing in this. We've only seen a few, but they're so adorable.
yeah, the cows like actually breathe. Like you can see them breathing when they're laying down. It's really cool.
Yeah, and they lay down. They don't just suddenly be on the ground.
Yeah.
And like properly.
But we've noticed the sound effects aren't the best.
Yeah, they kind of sound like they've been recorded from an indoor barn, even when it's outdoor. But that's fine. Not hurting anybody.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
Is that
That's
everything? Nice. All right. So, time to. What do we do? What? What do we do?
There's another bale.
Oh.
Time to
Do we have
plant.
To,
It's nice that we don't have to plow this year, and we get our bonus still. And we'll have to check if we get our line bonus to know if that lasted 1 year or if it lasted multiple. Like I said, I don't remember. I think maybe. I guess it depends on how soon we're getting animals. So I think oats is the best for animals because it's a okay paying crop to sell, and then we get the straw. And the cow has teeth and tongue. Yes, it does. Very amazing. I guess we could test if the canola has straw. Both to know, and if it does, then it would be the most profitable for sure. So we can do canola. And we have the direct drill seeder, which means it can cultivate it does cultivating and seeding. So you don't it can seed right on the ground that you see right now. Yeah, I guess this is good to look that up. I guess the in-game bale spike will not be able to do pallets because it's as you can see, just two. I don't think they have a variety.
don't see any information.
Yep, they made that intentional, I think. The only bill spike is not able to pick up pellets. You have to get a pellet fork too. But I can definitely maneuver them enough now. I can get them in between the forks and
Oh, that's pretty good.
push them around here.
I can't find information on the
Get a mulch. Oh, I forgot about mulching. How much is a mulch?
I don't know.
I don't have a ton of extra money.
You left little pieces. Is that okay?
Little pieces of what?
Fluff?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Not that picky. Do you want to check how much a mulcher is while I get this last bill?
Yeah. That's a separate. It's separate.
Trying to remember what he's saying too wide about. What did we just talk about? That I could relate to. Sorry, the delay. I'm good with it normally, but this time I don't know what too wide is referring to. Oh, the bale spikes, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're too wide as well, and there's the bottom two spikes. So even if it was the right width, you wouldn't be able to do it.
So the mulcher's in the forestry section. So we would use a mulcher on wood to make mulch, and can we buy it also?
I don't think it's in the forestry section.
Yeah.
Maybe it does something forest related too. I've never used one. But I know what it does also is, and what you're going to use it for, is that you go over the stubble here. Yeah, there we go. I can use this. See this?
Oh, nice.
I can grip him like that. Slide him around.
This says stumps and bushes for both of the mulchers.
Stumps and bushes. Let me check.
Like excavator.
Maybe Jessica can help us. Not that one. Don't buy the forestry one. Okay, it's a different mulcher.
Okay.
Right, yeah, forestry mulchers. Okay, so let's see.
Maybe I just missed it looking through the menu.
Yeah, I've never used one, but I'll try to find it here. Spader. Oh, here it is. Mulchers under soil cultivation. Oh, they're really cheap. Like some of them, anyway.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's really, yeah.
Yeah, we can get. What's the differences? 1 meter. 1.4, 2.2, 3. The 3 meter for 11,000 is probably the best bet. Yeah. So stubble silage is the one, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think the Speed Max 300 is the best price per width.
Okay.
The 1900 would be great, but it's a meter wide.
Can we? Oh yeah, we have tractors to pull.
It's a meter wide and it's only 12 kilometers working. This is 18 and 3 meters. So probably work about 4 times faster. Ah, I forgot I got to go get it. Oops. So I guess while I do that, you can follow just behind me with the cedar.
Yep.
Like give me like one headland, or let me do the 2 headlands first, and then you can do your 2 headlands, and we'll be good.
Are we sticking with oats?
Did you looked up if canola can do straw, didn't you not?
Yeah, I just didn't find any information.
Really? Really? Is there just or no nothing but a video? No way, no one's gonna no. No worries, man. Have a great night. Enjoy your time. No worries if you're not around. Feel free to subscribe to keep my channel around, but you know my name, so you don't need to. Have a great night.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to us.
Literally everything about strong canola. Oh,
No way, no one's not tested it. Or
from a month ago.
I mean, the test we have technically says it does. Like, it's on the spreadsheet. But just, that's... Yeah, I don't know why I'm not relying on that information.
Yeah, it seems like you can.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do that then. Like, we don't... Oh my gosh, wow. That's cringe.
What?
The billboard changed. It was that. It was this Think Big CR11 Gold Edition, which is the... We have a CR11 Combine, right? But the Gold Edition is if you got the collector's package, you get a Gold Combine. And that was an ad here. And I made a comment of like, wow, they're advertising the collector edition. Now they're advertising the season pass on the same billboard. Like, it actively changed to an actual real ad. It already was a real ad, but it changed to a different real ad. Just wait till they change it again to like Gillette, you know, razors or something, like just actual ads paid for in the game. We need a modded map immediately with no ads.
Worth it.
Oh, that makes sense why I saw a mod called Real Billboards. It made sense in ATS when there's a million billboards. I was like, really? 2 days into Farm Sim 25 and that's the mod we're spending our time on? But I guess people were probably tired of the ads.
Alright, hit it.
Oh my god, my tractor's almost broken. I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah, it's like in the grid. But when it stops working, I'll just spawn it back to the shop. It's no big deal.
Sure.
So yeah, let me do the 2 headlands all the way around, and then you should be good. Shoot, I thought we'd be the same width, but we're not. What width are you if you check the shop for the same cedar?
I don't know what cedar it is.
There's like 4 in the game.
Okay, dang.
I didn't mean that in that tone, honestly.
I only started yesterday.
No, I meant it in the angry tone towards giants, like, because there's like 4 in the game.
What one is it?
The second one.
3 meters?
Perfect. Okay. This is 3 meters too, so that means if I do my 2 headlands, you're not gonna catch up. Like you'll do. We'll be on the right track.
So should I just start now?
No, you should. Like, give me a little bit of time. So we're 1 track away.
Okay.
It won't be long to go around 2 times. Or like as I'm going around, my second come behind me, so I'm almost there then. I can't with people that just farm. Or, not that I can't with people. I could never be the person that just farms the default fields, like, without even a little bit of customization. Like, it's not even enough. Like, it's one thing to just put them together. But, like, this little section I added up here takes, like, no time to add, and that's a significant... Like, if you look at the whole field, that's a good % add-on. That much more money every time, and it's the land you own already, so may as well. I mean, really, if I wanted to do it, I could add another whole line all the way down the street, but I wouldn't. Just want to be careful with it. I want it to look nice, so. Might do it, though.
We'll see. Next week.
Make it go up the road. Like, right up to the road. Keep locking onto the wrong track. You should press F1.
Ooh, nope.
Just for a second. Temporarily, it looks so much better. God, that stupid thing is really actually screwing us up.
Yeah, I actually just like manually was overriding it every time. Which I would also recommend doing.
Due to my failure of creating fields. Failure to pay attention. So yeah, this is basically looks like I'm just cultivating it, but it's different. Because it is putting it like into the ground.
Yep.
Like if you had a seeder that didn't, you would have to mulch and then cultivate and then seed. So much. Let me make sure my assist, by the way, is on. Make sure your work direction's on 0 and not automatic.
Alright, I'll check it when I get in.
Headland's obviously the same, but that's about it. Why is my second headland here?
Great question.
Unless it's like here and I was on a up and down row.
Oh. How many headlands are you on?
Just 2.
Okay. Oh, work direction.
Yeah, let me just see what happens. Hold on, let me do this row on the GPS, and I'll fix it manually.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm connected to an up and down row, I think.
Yep.
I'll go back. All right, just go. I forgot this is not required to plant. It's just an extra 2.5%. So yeah, that's fine. That little strip is fine. This is great. I never mulched for this reason. It's a whole extra time around the field. Now we have 2 people, so we can.
That's great.
Thanks to Jesse for reminding us about it.
Yeah, it's all decent.
I mean, especially, well, it's not free. The thing costs money, but it's not a consumable.
Yeah.
So it will always be paying itself off. Fertilizer might be 15%, but it costs money too. I guess plowing's the best thing because it's 15% and it's free. Like, just to plow. The time takes a lot of time.
Yeah, true.
How's it going? We're planting canola, right? Just double checking. Is it even the right time of the year? Like, can we do it?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Well, if you're planting it, are you on canola for sure?
Yeah.
Oh, then if it's letting you plant, then it's the right time of the year.
Are you sure?
It doesn't let you. It'll tell you
Oh,
it's the wrong time of the year for this. You can't put it in the ground if it's the wrong time. Sorry, what did you say?
We're good. It's August. It's okay.
Yeah, any parts that you see that I missed, it doesn't matter. So, because it's just the bonus. I guess this is costing us fuel insanity still.
I don't know what's going on. This isn't working.
It's a little finicky around the headland for the corner. Love it.
No, it's like the cedar isn't.
Oh, why do you have so many headlands?
I don't know.
You should
I
also
thought-
have 2 just because I have 2, so otherwise you'll be ahead of me.
I did,
Okay, you might have to redo it then.
but I'm not doing it anyway. Like I'm not doing.
Is it lowered and turned on separately?
Now it is, but it said it was.
Yeah, but you have to redo your steering before you finish that headland.
More.
To set it to 2 headlands.
I'll just do 2.
But then your up and down rows aren't the lines aren't there. It's set to like 5.
Okay.
Ooh, may have just mulched planted area. I can't tell. I don't think I did, but I gotta keep in mind that I might be able to. I can't remember what the pattern I'm gonna do is called. When you skip a row the whole way and then go back, that's one way to do it. But when you're following me, there's a good way to do it where you're not doing every row. You skip 2, so I'm on the 3rd. And then I turn and I do the... This is how Zambonis do it on ice rinks. So I skipped 1, or skip 2. Then I go back and do this one. And then I skip and do the next one. I think it's called racetrack. I don't know. That way I'm always like doing the skipping but giving you space.
Going up this again because there's a strip, a weird strip that I don't.
Alright, take your time. It's not a game that we are rushing in. I like the colors of the field. We're doing this. Very satisfying to see. being very careful not to mulch over the headlands that you did.
Either I've done a lot of work for no reason, or something's no seeds haven't got
What do you mean?
Cedars
it's on, it's down.
It's planting. You can see it.
Yeah.
Or actually, that could just be cultivating technically. Or that look could be cultivated, not seeded. Let me see. I can walk over it and see. Yeah, it's just farmland.
I don't know how to change it.
It doesn't say growing. Let me see. That's on. Everything's good. Really just driving forward to see. Turn it off. Turn it on. Let me check the map view just in case it's not telling me. Yeah, there's nothing. It's for sure time to plant canola.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
We have seeds.
Yeah.
There's like everything should be. I thought maybe it was just going down.
You just change it to something. Yeah, like change it to long grain rice. Says I can't plant it. Change it to wheat. What happens? Nothing happens. Well, last time we did plant and plow, we planted in plowed field. This is not a cultivated field because I assume that's it's a cultivator too, but is it not? Maybe I read it wrong. Like we wouldn't have known last time. Some cedars. No previous cultivating required. Let me try to go on a part that isn't mulched. I don't know why that would make a difference, but
Seeding.
does it say canola or does it just say
Yeah.
growth canola? Okay. So there's something wrong with the mulching. I understand. Well, it's on, and let me just turn it right around and see what happens.
The second I like go over there, it's like.
Yeah, check your menu, like escape menu, and see what it says. Yeah, it ends right there. Mulched land can't be planted on. Why not?
Wait, the
Maybe it has to wait a month or something? Like, let's see. Thanks, Farmer Coat. Got the mulching good 7 hours ago. First comments is not worth it unless you're bored.
This is going to be a good idea. 25. Most of you guys have probably seen mulched when you go into the main menu and wondered, well, what in the world is that and do I need to do it? So I'm going to kind of explain all that and talk about why you would do it or why you wouldn't do it and when you can do it and when you can't do it and how you would do it. So I'm going to explain all that, get all those mysteries kind of solved for you, and then dive into it. There are a few perfect for vineyards as well, but here I have it on the back of a tractor right now. Here, so if you have that on, that potatoes and sugar beets and crops like that will have and show you where you've mulched on a field. So when do you mulch? You mulch right after harvest the previous crop before you put the next crop. So you need to agree that it's crop stubbles. Wheat was harvested here, so we have crop stubbles and we'll do this a little bit. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get to mulching on this field, and I'll tell you why to do it after I show you how here. So it's almost a 3% yield on this. Next crop, I believe it was 2.5% in Farming Simulator 22, so it's up a little bit. But also, if you combine pulling and mulching, if you do both of those, that gives you a yield bonus of 5% total. Pulling is easy to make it pulling yield is 2% yield. Not that we're really different video. But yeah, guys, that's kind of the basics for mulching. You can decide whether or not you want to do it. If you're just wanting to so much more time, I mean, if it's just your labor that's going into it, you know, 3% might be worth it to you, especially on a bigger field. So this is kind of up to you to decide if it's worth it or not. So
5 hours ago, did they fix the bug? Or if you mulch, the direct drill won't work? Question mark. So it's bugged. There's no answer in the video. It's just simply mulch and then you plant. So, not our fault.
Glad we didn't do it.
Yeah. Means we just plow again this year.
Or we wait
For a while.
if they get
Hey, we'll wait a month. Let's see. You're gonna wait? Quit the game?
I mean, that part of it, maybe.
To use our field? What are you joking? Are you kidding? Let's wait till the next month because we can still plant it to see if time. Guess wait till Farming Simulator 2027.
You're putting the game?
Oh no, the canola you did plant is growing.
That's really bad.
Nah, it's okay.
No.
Right, you want to go on the store menu and sell the mulcher? Or the map? Sorry, the best menu. I don't remember how to get to it now. The garage. It's not an official like garage menu now. You have to go to the graph. Yeah, the graph, then vehicles. And that's your garage menu now.
Sorry, what?
Click the graph icon on the map on the menu, and then go to vehicles. And then that's like where you see everything regarding condition and time and all that stuff. Make sure it's the right thing for sure.
I have no idea what it's called.
Find what you think looks like it, and then I'll confirm. It's not that.
Alright, it's this one.
Okay, so the worker, it knows its capabilities. You can tell the headlands. 6 is auto and also the minimum. For a worker, you can't like go
Okay.
more.
It's the Noche Speed Max 300. I think it is. Yeah.
Okay,
They're selling it.
I can see it. Yeah.
I love returning the money.
Yes. Yeah, I told him to do it. He has the 5 headlands, but I told him to start the work on the up and down, not the headlands. So I can do the headlands after. You're just gonna do the up and down.
Okay.
I couldn't care less to plow right now. Did my mouse just die? No. I'm bugged. I'm big bugged right now. Oh no.
You're in the truck.
I'm massively bugged. This is bad.
Try tabbing out of it?
I have a couple times. I gotta try to find a way to get to the escape menu. Oh. I don't know if it's fixed yet. It seems like it is, but I'm saving right away. Okay, it's saved. Whatever happens doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm still bugged.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna quit it. Restart. Oh wow. Yeah, workers freaking out. Oh, that's you. All right, well, we're going to just call it a night here. Thanks, everyone, for watching, especially if you're watching it afterwards on YouTube.
Appreciate it.
We'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but not 100% sure. So if we are, see you then.
Thank you.
Bye.